Jorunna! Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you, and welcome in, welcome in. Today is gonna be a slightly unplanned and slightly delayed art stream. Yay! Let me say hi to everybody first. Hello, hello, hello! Hi, 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 hi! Hey, see you, congrats on first. Hi, Fo, hi, Rashio, hi, Polly, hi, Amrip, hi, Nipos, hello, hello, hello. Hi, see, hi, Benjamin, hi, Aksak, hi, okay, Wakwako, hi, Will, hi, Ketchup, hello, hello, hello. Hi, Lios, hi, Nimby, hi, 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 Caesar, hello, hello, hello. Hi, Vegas, hi, Darksec, hi, Frisbee, hi, Meadow, hi, 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 hi. Hi, Swiss, hi, Quest, hi, Fairy, hi, Yafo, hi, Feshkaway, hi, Ikwam, hi, Fokker, hi, Nox, hello, hello, hello. I do art. Sometimes. Hi, Versa, hi, Carport, hello, hello, hello. Hi, CG, hi, Squisho, hi, Justin. No bun drawings today, we're just gonna draw whatever. Hi, Blue, hi, Carport, sorry, hi, Captain. Hey, Sneo, hi, Curious, hi, Vadart, hi, Six Shot, hi, Go, wait, hello, hello, hello. Hi, Leonard, hi, Ruby, hi, Annabelle, hi, Saka, hello, 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 and good morning. Good morning. Hi, Pax, hi, Justin, hi, Gemstone, hi. Hi, R2, hello, hello, hello. And welcome in, Joe. It's my favorite. Today's art stream is not gonna be planned. Get a bunch of buns with taco pa. If only no taco party today. Next time. Hey, Pepperoni, hi, SB, welcome in. Taco party for buns would be cute though. And Human, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Everywhere, once a decade, sometimes art. It's some people say it isn't real. Some people say that it never I did something weird. The BGM is still out. Hold on. Let me put that down a bit. I did have two BGM on at the same time by accident. Banish those poor innocent buns. I'm sorry, I pressed the button that kills everything. That's not what I meant to do, but it is what I did. But it's okay. They might have died, but I brought them back from the dead, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. It's all good. Okay, I think things are no longer killed. Buns are no longer banished to the Shallow Realm. They have returned. They are healthy. They're alive. They're happy. They're full of joy and vigor and all that kind of good stuff. And they don't have to go to the dungeon. Invested $300 for an outfit for a weapon. Oh, let's go! I hope you have a good time at the wedding. You're gonna look so dapper, I'm sure. Hey, Epion, hi. And we ever stop to question why the Jorunna has a kill every bum button? No, I had a kill everything button, not just buns. Hey, Marcia, hey, welcome in. Don't think that it's just for buns. It's to kill everything. It's no. It's kill everything. If you know, it's for emergency purposes. For if I need to end this universe, and I want to have a kill switch. But it's okay. I ended the countdown, so it's okay. I brought the universe back. The universe is not gone yet. Hiya, Goda. Hiya, Mars. Welcome in. In case buns start getting too cute around here. And good morning, welcome in. And hi, Merchi, hello, yippee, hooray! Don't worry, I didn't press the button twice, so. So as you guys probably already realized, this is not a particularly planned stream. We're just gonna be vibing in place of like the collab stream that was originally gonna be on Wednesday and then it was gonna be today and then it didn't happen, so please wish Pia gets better soon. Does Junie have an Omnicide button? Why not? All eldritch creatures do. Well, Joe starts getting too cute. That'll never happen. Hey, Mira! Oh, congrats on releasing your skeleton! Let's go, you are now free of the Bonewort's influence. Let's go. Skills was automatically tied to the Ditto stocks. It might be time today for Buns to see my cute Dead Game outfits. Which the more I think about it, the less I remember, so we're just gonna have to make things up. It was red though, so there is that. There you go, hey. Like, you know, I remember in my dream it looked really cool, but oh, can you repeat what will never happen? Fine, I'm pretty cute, but I'm never gonna be too cute. Hey, let's say hi. You heard the game jingle? No, that was my AC. Gonna influence you into think the tummy was out. I'm not sure if it was, but I could be influenced for design qualifications. Already too cute. Nah. Joe, that route is red because of the Junkler blood, that's right. Well, it's because I got assigned to red team out of like red, green, blue, and yellow team, you know. Hey. You know, this creature can press 2 omnicide buttons too with one hand. I could, but I won't, and that's what sets me apart from other eldritch creatures. It's because I choose not to. Cute giggle, thank you. Hey. So is this Gimpy outfit? No. I vaguely just remember it at like the vibes. I assure you that thigh-high socks. You know, I think it had shorts, but I could be talked into thigh-high socks. That were straying further away from what the outfit had. May I please have a quick Joanna? This bun is a transformed Joanna. Shorts and tie socks for the good setter. For the satire Rocky. That's still. It's probably a cloak outfit made out of shadows. I mean, I was using my bloodbending shadow powers and all that kind of stuff, but you know. And then because you guys just start talking about the outfit we want to see. Common ship of t-shirts, yeah. And after that tummy out, I was there, night business. You sure? Because I don't think a lot of people survived that game. Aside from like the ones who were on the Jonkler side, but I killed those, so. Well, I guess I saved a couple of people before they died, but. Hey, Nasu, hey. I believe I forced Joanna Soul into a bun? I mean, Joanna's always been bunned. She has no bones after all. So I'm not sure if I should reiterate my dream again after yesterday. Because I guess some buns might not have been there for the stream yesterday. Hey. But you know, I did update my tag from 11 time Dead Game Winner to 12 time Dead Game Winner. Is the Jonkler related to John-Claude Van Damme? No, it's like the Joker, but dumber. Free my cameo from our bum prison. It's not prison. She loves being a bun. Phoenix, you know, it's unfortunately I had to release my full power once again and do and I had to do terrible things to bring this death battle to an end. All those peaceful people who were not supposed to be involved, it was so tragic. Why so serial, Jonkler of Gotham City? Unlike man, Joel killed the Jonkler exactly. I did what no other superhero could have. Well, I brought him a face worse than that because he was immortal and he kept regenerating. So let's just say I had to do what had to be done to make sure he would never be a threat again. And that's because I've got the grit and determination, which turn me into many cube, more like a singular cube. But you know, the day is saved. Are you gonna take the Jonkler from the Torment Nexus? The Jonkler is staying in the Torment Nexus for his crimes. It's the only way to get rid of him. He was like so evil that he could like even like do like the same like dream traversal, mind bending stuff. And I was like, oh nah, I've gotta pull out all the stuff. This guy is too much of a threat to the multiverse. Can you draw him too? Imagine if the Jonkler was wearing green. Kind of, and without the clown makeup, but you could still tell it was him, though. Like, you could still tell the vibe. Joe really beat all the blood out of the Jonkler. I had to do what I had to do. Put him in the Torment Nexus. Oh boy, it's Jonkler from Don't Free Jonkler from the Torment Nexus. I'm gonna free him, don't! You guys, it was so crazy because I'd never had, you know, a death battle dream where one of my opponents could do the same stuff I could, because I was like falling into the void between the dream spaces, where like, you know, you go into like basically the back rooms of the dreams, where you go into the, and he was following. I was like, oh, this guy is too dangerous to let loose. He's a threat to my power. What's this button labeled Torment Nexus release? Dude, don't release the Junkler from the Torment Nexus. It's the absolute Junker, Satan's greatest soldier. He was maybe even more dangerous than that one, like, you know, yokai lady I released at one time, so. I'm just saying, because she would not be able to follow me into the Dream Nexus. Hey, Lotus, hey. Must be from the Junkler dimension. Hey, NMB, hey. You know, and much like me, he could, like, unbreak his, like, you know, and, like, recover and all that kind of stuff. I was like, ah, this guy, can't let him go free. Who was sexier? The yokai lady. That's why I let her go. Obviously, the sexy demon still hasn't been captured, but I do think she's less of a threat, so it's okay. You guys are not at immediate risk, probably. Think, Junkler, you've killed every fragile, insignificant being on this planet. Why would you do this? Only Juro of the Bun Empire. Got charisma, well, it's okay. I know when it comes to the yokai lady, I can apprehend her at any time, but... You know, waking up from that last dead game, it really had me laying back going like, man... That was a tough battle. It truly is a lot of responsibility to be the one guardian of this universe. The only one who can stop evil from taking control. But somebody's gotta do it. Hey James, welcome in. Next to two dangerous sexy women loose in the multiverse. Oh no, just one. Unless you're counting me, but I'm not a threat. I'm just defending the multiverse, so. So just the one, don't worry. So, and if anything, it just goes to show how strong I can be, because I managed to defeat somebody with the same powers as me, except my powers are cooler and stronger and better. that's the big difference. And also I've got like the 200 IQ moves to use them against them. Yeah. Anyway, this doesn't really matter to today's stream. What it comes down to is that at the very beginning of the dead game dream, it wasn't actually a dead game. It was supposed to be like one of those like fun activities. Like imagine something you do at camp where everybody gets like split up into 4 teams of different colors, and they're like doing capture the flag, last one standing, capture the base kind of thing across like a whole city fantasy thing situation, and like nobody was supposed to die. And I remember when I was like put on Team Red, I was like, oh, I need to change my outfit, and I remember the outfit was kind of cool, and that's what we'll be drawing today. And that's the only thing that really matters here. Got the Mega Mind brain. Are you gonna draw the yokai and tentacle lady too? No, I don't think if I did that, it'd be too dangerous for this world. Hey, chaotic, hey, it's not TOS. It's just I think some things go beyond mortal comprehension, and if I were to put it to paper, it would be far too dangerous. Hey, Nightites, yeah, no one's supposed to die, but then the Junkler appeared, and unfortunately, I was too late to save them, because I was like, this is not one where I have to get serious. So I was like, I can just relax. And then, like, just before the game started, they struck me across the head, and I passed out, and I heard them talk, like, just throw her in the ocean, she'll die there, because they didn't know I can breathe in the ocean. And then, by the time I woke up, unfortunately, many casualties had happened, and I had to find the leader of Team Green, which was the Junkler. But alas, it does mean that, like, the city had basically turned into fantasy GTA, where people with terrible superpowers have been killing a lot of people. But the important part is that I had a cool, like, red Asian inspired battle outfit. like kind of like a monk for the initial setup. Because I had to, you know, dress up to join Team Red. I've considered staying away from those worlds. They don't really matter. Every world matters in this multiverse, Niels. I have to do my duty as a warrior of light to make sure that I can actually, well, save as many as I can. And besides, the Jonkler had my powers, so he could have traveled the multiverse and he could have shown up in this one. And it would have been really bad because then I'd have to blow my cover to fight him. Hey, wolf, hey. My first experience was drawing out on how to draw Violet Evergarden. Oh, nice, nice. And then it went wrong. That's less nice. But hey, you can keep practicing. Hey, wolf, good morning. I am begin. Hello, hello. To katana, I think I was gonna go bare-fisted because I was like, I don't need a weapon for this, like, you know, competition. I can just use my great and terrible magic powers. Like, you know, when it comes to dream stuff, I kind of like force battle things, you know, like Darth Vader. Like, I can just like lift him up and break him. Or I use my terrible shadow powers or bloodbending, etc, etc. Breakfast is ready. Let's go. Enjoy your breakfast. Saved everyone by annihilating everyone out of existence. Now that only happened once. And that was a different universe, so... Jonkler, I'm your father. The twist. The Jonkler was me from a different reality 5 million years in the past. I don't know. No, it's okay. The Jonkler is an eternal dormant nexus, so he will never cause troubles in this multiverse again. You guys are safe. Don't worry. I've got you. Other than that, you guys may have noticed the stream today started a little bit later. And this is because the palace basically had to get the pipes checked, like the yearly inspection. But it also took a lot longer than I thought, because in the previous palace they also did that and it didn't take that long. But it took nearly 2 hours. So 4% of bump population starved? You literally had a stream yesterday. Could it be Carnival Cloud Show? Oh my god, that's him! That's the Jonkler! But it's yellow, it should be green. They are a late evolution of myself or secret sister. Thank you for giving me an extra hour of sleep. You're welcome. I was not seeing me giggle. How many needles and onyxes did they find? 0. But it did take a while, and it was a bit awkward because at some point I was like, man, they're so late, and I got a phone call and it said that the plumbing company was lost. And I was like, lost? And I'm like, yeah, we'll be an hour late. And I was like, how would you get lost? The palace isn't that hard to find. Hiya, Black Metal. Got lost in the warp pipes, I guess, somewhere in the Mushroom Kingdom. But I suppose that's that kind of stuff happens, huh? So hey Mario, the water damage is in another palace. On the plus side, apparently my pipes look good. Nothing bad, I guess. It did just take a long time to get them cleaned, so maybe they were doing like a big cleaning or something. I don't know. The one warp is a good one, yep. Palace one warp. It was a bit awkward though, because the guy who came over was like this old man in his 60s, I think. But he was like, you know, unlike the people who came to assemble my shelf the other day, this guy did comment on all my Reap stuff. And like just point at things and go like, ah, you like anime? And I was like, yes, I do. And then he'd be like, ah, it's a lot of Kirby. Pokemon, huh? And wow, that one is anime too. And I'm like, yeah, it's all anime as far as I can see. It's some of those OGs are really talkative. He was kept like calling me over to like point at the pipes and go like, you see that? I'm like, yeah. And it's like, that's the water. I'm like, yeah. I well, but didn't see the Ditto room. Did see some Dittos because there are some Dittos outside of the Ditto room. Did not recognize them. And then the OG-san told me does not play game, but he does play jazz harmonica and a brand that tries to bring disco back. Like I said, very chatty OG-san, and I'm just like, oh hi, oh いいね。そうか。But that's pretty badass. He kept mentioning that he's a musician. Definitely has grandchildren. That's probably why he recognized all the Pokemon stuff, I think. Marilyn Luigi are slacking, yeah? You're the one who bought that last of the unique Ditto merch I wanted to buy. 6-year-old number trying to put at ease 16-year-old Slav left alone, home alone to answer the door. It also took a while because like I had to like write my name down. He was like, yeah. I was like, don't worry, it's a sea slug name. He was like, But yeah, that was my plumbing adventure, I guess. And that's also why stream started a bit later, because while I could have probably still barely started stream on time, I had not eaten anything since like lunch, which was actually my breakfast because I woke up at 12. So I hadn't really eaten anything since breakfast, because like originally the guy was gonna arrive at 2, but he didn't, and then wasn't done till nearly 6. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna just like order something to eat and eat in peace and just delay the stream by an hour so I won't be super hungry. So that's basically why stream started late. Otherwise it would have been very giri, like setting everything up as well. Could have had lunch up with Jar, but this cameo. No. What happens if someone orders you a burger? I'd order another burger. The same thing that happens every time. But I did just eat once, so... And so, they'll probably be thinking, why is there another one? Well, if many redeems at once, then some of those burgers are going into the fridge for tomorrow. Because I don't think I can eat that many extra tonight. But to order from a different place, that's still... But it will be more expensive if I do. I often go for the cheaper burger. It is still yummy, mind you. You know, at some point, because the guy was taking so long... Oh my god, there's burger, okay! I'll order a burger, I'll order a burger. We're supposed to draw tonight, you know. This is gonna cut into the drawing time. But okay, I'll grab burger. You know, at some point I was so hungry because I was waiting for the guy to finish, but I didn't want to like leave the palace unattended while things were being worked on. And I also didn't want to like order food while things were being worked on, so I would just like at some point was running my finger along the bottom of the chip bag and just like trying to get the remaining bits of salt out of the bag, like anything please. Like the crumbled up like chip remains at the bottom of the bag. You know, time to extend the stream into a 12-hour stream. I shouldn't go that late. We don't have anything in the kitchen. Nothing salty left, no. Gosh, I hope it's not the same Uber Eats driver. That would be quite embarrassing. I could order from a different place. But it's a little pitiful. It was very pitiful. I was like craving that mineral, so I was like scraping my finger along the bottom of the bag for like any bit of salt. Different place doesn't mean different driver. That is true. That is true. Oh, they have to buy burgers now. Okay. Do I get fries again? I already had fries. Maybe a small fry. Really, is a hole and someone give her a salt lick? Fries with like the fancy dippy sauce. They do have a really nice dippy sauce right now. I mean, they have like a yakiniku sauce and like a lemon sauce, and both are pretty good. Na yellow, hello. Na chaos, welcome in. They're both pretty good. You can hand feed a fry to Buns. You want to get my fries? Don't to come and give that those advice. It's okay. I actually highly recommend Oh, it seems like maybe the salty lemon tartar sauce might be sold out. But both of them are really good. The like yakiniku sauce is really good. Maybe I'll get the sauce with it again too. I kind of always get the sauce. I'm out of mayo, so I kind of need the sauce, so. Yeah. Next nearest need to it's you. No! Hi, lamp-based. Don't worry about it. Hello. Here we go. Okay, let's place order. You can welcome in. Okay, burger is on its way. Why is the music so funky all of a sudden? I actually had a casino-based stream last night as well. But then I was really sad because it was a fun casino. Dream. By the way, I've never been to a casino, so I don't know actually what they are like inside. But bacon. But then some absolute bastard outside started doing construction noises for 5 minutes and woke me up and took me away from my cool casino. And I was so ready to go. One time I went gambling, lost my entire gambling budget in 45 minutes. Hey, but was it at least fun? I hear you can get free drinks and snacks at casinos though. I kind of want to try it one day. Cooler casino level kind of casino. Exactly. It was like a, what do you call it? Like a not philosophical, a non-tangible casino. Like you didn't have to, you could gamble with concepts. Not just money. It was pretty neat. Hey, look, yeah, hey. Burger delivery guy got lost and fed the burger into the buns instead. No! I did not lose the money. I got woken up by construction noise outside. Sit there long enough to bring you free alcoholic watered down beverages. Hell yeah. Hey, look, yeah, hey. Almost down to the roomie. Hopefully you got their teaspoon and breakfast. Oh, let's go. Enjoy your breakfast. Like Bingo Highway. Or like that one Dead Parade show. Kind of. Okay. Last time Casino spent $20 on margarita, which sounds outrageous, but was really strong. Ah, that still sounds outrageous to me though. We have Casino at home, we've got gacha, that still was based on the sensates. Maybe, yeah, because you could gamble with any conceptual thing. Like any idea of stuff. And this way go to Las Vegas, however. Ooh, Caesar's Palace. Oh, I've heard of that one. Man, that looks so good. Oh god. Wait, it's a 25,000 square buffet. How much is that in meters? Oh, hey, your school, hey, Smokey. Hi. That provides season like a bad casino. It's a really fun show, though. It's like if a casino was a dead game. All that a shady bunny bar scene during the planned a trip to the casino. Hey, Cubo, you've been to Caesar's Palace. God, this looks so yummy. Oh my god, there's figures that show the current menu. They always have bottomless crab legs. Oh, square feet to square means it's just dividing by 10 approximately. That's still pretty big. That's still pretty big. Hold on. This is the buffet. There you go. It was back in the summer of 2007. It was really big. Oh, it's like 2000. Oh my god, it's like 2.5 kilometers of buffet. Whoa. Well, I'm sure a lot of that is like tables, but I'm sure a lot of that is still tables, but even so, man, that looks yummy. Must be, isn't it expensive? It does look good though. I guess like Las Vegas is expensive though, isn't it? Oh, that looks so indulgent. Senior is intimidating the art, got lost and had to rely on a VTuber to bring me back to my table. Oh, I'm glad Top could show you the way. It's $100 a head. I guess that's understandable for how big it is, huh? That's a lot in yen these days, though. And I thought that, like, you know, the Disney buffet for like 6,000 or 8,000 yen was already quite expensive, so... It's mean 10 square feet is 10 feet long width-wise. I'm not sure. When food quality is good and managed to like actually excellent. Oh man. How long can you stay? 2 hours? That does not seem long enough. I feel they should allow you to stay at least 4. It's a very big buffet. How are you gonna eat everything in 2 hours? Like, you're gonna need like some time to like take a short break between the food and like let things, you know, digest and rest before you go for another. 2 hours seems too short. Especially if they have 2 kilometers room of like seating space. Surely they can fit people for a few extra hours. At least 3. Might have to bring a big coat with some Tupperware. I mean, do they? I guess like American restaurants often do like doggy bags, right? But I would like the buffet. But for $100, for $100, I feel it needs to be 3 or 4 hours. You deserve it. Can we desert Joro? No. You send buns there. I will show the power of buns. Well, now in the time, maybe like seating areas. I mean, these days it's digital, right? So they got your check-in time on your bill, and then often, I mean, I noticed like how they do it in Japan, but because your check-in time is listed on your bill, if you go over the extra time, you get paid, like you have to pay extra per half hour. But I don't know if that's how they do it in Las Vegas, but that's how they do it at like maid cafes and stuff. And I just like check it. I guess you just have to target the more expensive items to get your words. So buffets generally do not. Then how do they check that how long you've been? You have the low profile, they probably take a long time to kick you out. Nice. Maybe if you're ready to go bites, you'd get to take it with you. That's fair, that's fair. I've been to the Rio in Las Vegas. Man, I wouldn't mind going to Las Vegas one day. But the yen is so weak and trips to America are really expensive. Instead, everybody just comes to Japan where it's nice and cheap right now, so... Could keep changing tables and use a flip inside out jacket. just keep stuffing like more bread rolls into your pockets, like the hotel breakfast classic. You know, I'd foresee Slug eating the entire buffet to keep a low profile. That's the thing with buffets though, you kind of want to try a little bit of everything, right? So you need time to try a bit of everything. Japan's cheap except if you're paying yen, yeah. I keep seeing like, people are like, for example, the Switch prices, they were like, oh, but like in Japan, the Switch is only like $400 or something. It's like, no, it's not, it's 80,000. That's the equivalent of $800 for Japanese spending power and earning power. That's just because the yen is in the clapper. It isn't cheaper to the local populace. You know, can get figures for a good price at least. True. We stayed at the Imperial Palace, but was China themed with the casino floor and celebrity impersonators. Oh, celebrity impersonators seem popular in like America. They have like a lot of them in New York as well, right? Like all the people who are Spider-Man at Times Square. Thanks for the cheap holiday. Everybody come to Japan and try to reboot the economy. Thank you. Though consider going to like some places that aren't just Tokyo, Kyoto, and Osaka. Got a guy in a $20 Optimus Prime outfit shaking it down for $5. Yep. The Elvis one still. Oh man, those are popular, aren't they? I don't think I could be a good impersonator of anything but a sea slug though. I can't do voices, so... Maybe I could be like... one of those like, you know, Amazon Elsa dresses. Kids love Elsa, right? They'll take pictures with her. And you know, she's from fantasy Europe. The accent wouldn't matter, right? But then again, I don't really have Elsa-like mannerisms, so... Maybe Anna. She's more tomboyish comparatively. Gonna go to the Cat Island, hell yeah! Can charge Normies for a picture if I cosplay around town? I think only in New York. That's just practically Norwegian. Superior celebrity, can we expect Joe to have the Jonkler as her cape? Of course. You say stealing prices, as price here is always pre-tax. And Japan is generally after tax. Yup. It depends on the store. Changed my plans to Japan as well. I spent a bit less time in Osaka and Tokyo, but more place in Hiroshima. You should. This was my desert plate at the buffet. Well done. Oh. I stayed in the room all day, didn't want to come out. I'd say you're pretty else already. Okay, well, you got me there. It seems to not be loading, unfortunately. It seems to be taking a second. How you doing? Your VPN may hate cat folks. That might be the case, unfortunately. Hey. Oh well. If you want, you can send it to me over Discord. If you've got the picture, I'll open it up there. Oh, it's just down. I see. The best location I went to was a massive arcade in the basement of MGM. Ooh, arcade games and stuff. Nice. With Sonic plushies. They have the good ones though. And the circus is also to pay for the buffet. Well, that's why I wear the Anna outfit. It's less form-fitting. I did. Let me see. Okay. Oh my god, this is the dessert table. That's crazy. That looks so good. I'm gonna go straight to Akihabara and get this point and buy tourist price inflated figurines. That's okay. It's acceptable. Whoa! That looks delicious actually. Oh man, that looks so good. Just what I grabbed. I just want to try everything. Oh man. You know, they actually have like all you can eat like dessert buffets in Japan at Streets Factory. But I think the average quality is not as good. This looks so good though. They had bottomless mochi donuts. Oh man. Those like pink cakes look really nice too. As well as like those, what are those, mousses and stuff? Oh, I do like a good mousse. It's getting me hungry again. It's okay, there's a burger on the way, so... I really want to try those pink things. Those look really yummy. Those look so good. Mini pecan pie. Oh. Need sweet stuff does sound appealing. It's the sweetness takes over after a while, right? Dessert buffet. Phonetically sounds yummy, but the food is sad. Do I smell dessert? Can I have some? Yeah, sure. Hey, folks, say hey. Wish to be stinking rich so I can take advantage of a big Vegas buffet, right? Oh, they were like raspberry chocolate tarts. I love raspberry. That sounds so good. I just think that like this specific color pink tends to be a good color for food. Shoveling all the sweets onto my plate. Right. God. Dang. You know, there used to be like a buffet near the old palace, but at some point it disappeared. Which was a shame, because it was a nice buffet. It was a pretty good buffet. There's not that many buffets in Japan unless you go to like a specialty place, like a hotel or Disney. I did go like, wait, what is there? I went to like one buffet in Japan that was supposedly an American chain. And I forgot the name of it. Maybe you just start saying names of buffets and maybe I'll remember. Gee, the burger that was that pink color. Probably. Golden Corral. No. Not Golden Corral. Different one. Burger routine coming in clutch after buffet clothes staying right. Maybe Jo can go there with a hidden bun in her bag to store all the food. The stories of buffets I've heard, I've been thinking that are limited time and over one. There was one that what was the... It was like... I went into it... Oh wait, the burger is nearly here. I'm gonna have to... 1 second, gonna have to pick up the burger. 1 moment, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I died of starvation. Oh, I'm fine. Do you need a buffet? Saiseria is criminally cheap. Saiseria doesn't have every flavor though. Was it American or Chinese? Was an American style buffet, I think. I think it might have started with an S. But that's all I remember. I think my friend said that they were famous for their really big salad bar as well. But oh, today's my 2-year anniversary. Let's go! What's it? 1 second, let me grab burger. Burger time. Did you collect the delivery guy's ball? Nah, that would be impolite. Hi, you guys, welcome in, welcome in. Oh. I do have less space to put things on my tablet this year. Let me move things around a bit. Okay. Here we go. Is Sizzler a buffet? Could that be Sizzlers? Is that a buffet? Yeah, I think it was Sizzlers. I remember it being pretty good. Would love to go again, but it's kind of out of the way. So, you know, I happen to be like, how many patties still? I already had a burger. Like I remember, like it was kind of. I don't even remember where it was, but it was a place I go often. I just kind of ran into it by chance. Thought they were Australian, are they? I don't know. Hey, Demon, hey. Hi, Utopia. Hello. But it was pretty nice. I'll have to go again. They did actually have like a lot of options, so. Hey, Zach, welcome in. Still taking advantage of the buy deal? No. Just a regular double cheeseburger. It's missing 3 more patties. Nah, I don't need that much extra. I do want. The salt is really good too. I think I've been lacking salt all day, so. It was Australian. Oh, it's Australian. Honestly, I thought it was American. Sorry about that. I miss Smorgies. What's Smorgies? Don't think I've heard of Smorgies. I've reached 404 bones not found. Oh, nice! Time to order burger with an extra salt lick. I think a human salt lick would greatly benefit me. Then get a double single burger, just a normal double burger. Yeah. And there's a better balance. I sometimes go for the double though. You take the meat burger shows on the other stream. Nah, I don't think they deliver. Have to find a day to go together with Tsukimi to pick that one up. I'm still intrigued by that. I think it will actually taste great. And look pretty good, and I think it will be better than a strong burger, so. He wants a double quad, yes. Tsukimi is just the burger partner in crime, yup. And end up spending 2 licking salt licks before stream, like a Hans, yep. For crazy amounts of food. Oh, because you can't absorb sodium properly. I have like naturally very low blood pressure and amnesia. So I need extra salts to be functional most days. So I eat probably more than normal amounts of salt because the body craves it. So this is an American company with an Australian team. So it is American. Ah, I see. And probably buy a block of salt on Amazon. But it's so much better if it's on fries. It's so much better when it's on top of fries though, if you ask me. The yakiniku sauce is nice too, but unfortunately the sauces never stick around. And the best one they had was like the cheese one. That one's really nice. Hey, Mystic. I will note though, I specifically delayed stream so I wouldn't have to eat on stream with you guys. And now I'm eating on stream anyway. Getting the powers thanks to the Burger King, yeah. Don't actually get Burger King that often. And I don't like salt. The only time I use some is put some in the boiling water. Fair. Hey, Nagiku. Hey. Ahoy. And hey, Lemon. Welcome in. Nearly finished my fries. Okay. It's time to eat on stream, we don't mind. But I could be doing other things. Like drawing, wow. Well, I guess this was still the Yap segment anyway, so... Can't use Burger Lord because Burger King exists. But what about the Burger Queen or the Burger Princess? What about the Burger Duke? The Burger Count? The Burger Archbishop? Burger Priest? Burger Nun? Oh, she's the Dairy Queen. Oh, that makes sense. The Burger Emperor. And the Duchess of Burger. Burger Baron. Oh, Burger Baron, Burger Vizier. Can't trust the Burger Vizier, they're gonna betray you. Burger Joker. Let's make the bun hungry, torturing us. The evil Burger Vizier, the Burger Marquise. Marquise of Burger. The Burger Burger. We have the Jack in the Box. I mean, he's clearly one of them. But... like, I guess you have the Burger Jonkler as well. You know, I think there's still a lot of room to branch off. Burger King should be quite appointed king, exactly. You know, in the Netherlands we have like Carnival. And every year a different king of Carnival is elected. As well as the 11 princes of Carnival. Which are usually like locally elected in different like cities and towns. And they are the ones who are in charge of the town during Carnival. Especially in the south of the Netherlands. You should do it that way. It's the whole thing. Maybe fry. I just ate the last one. Hey, a piece. Hey, hey, hey. Maybe it's just the bone that sits on the bone throne whispering you should order more burgers. How devious. Was that the thing you won? No, that was a theme park. I was annoyed. I'll show you guys some pictures of the Carnival Princess though after. If you give me a second to eat my burger. There you go. Sounds like fun. Does a burgerito exist? Probably. Everything exists nowadays. How deep are the bum backlog lines? Relatively. I caught up with the most pressing ones. But they're still like a little bit behind. I still have a couple to catch up on. Make sure it starts when the animation doesn't happen. Yeah. Do you guys like celebrate Carnival? Like I feel like you have like the Brazilian Carnival, but like Dutch Carnival is very different. But I think they do something similar in Germany and Belgium. Not really. I know they don't do it in the UK either. Once it's celebrated. When it's Carnival. I know it's like... It's tied to like a religious holiday. So I think it's one of those that like shifts the date every year. What type of carnival? The Dutch type? Do you have the traveling circus? I see, I see. That stuff is fun too. We call that kermis. But those are like completely town dependent on when they actually happen. Kermis is nice though. Carnival in the Netherlands is kind of like Halloween without the spooky stuff. So like everybody's dressed up, but it doesn't have to be scary. Instead, like a lot of the time, it's just like colorful. Hey, Cryptos, say hi. So you get like a lot of people dressed up as clowns and stuff, but it's really just like anything. Like I guess you can dress up scary too, but you'll have like the parades and stuff. Usually put together with like by local people putting like big floats together. It's more than bright orange, yeah. You get people putting big floats together from like paper mache and things. Like at least in the towns, like not like it's more celebrated in the south than the north of the Netherlands, for example. Very cute outfits during it. My one of my youngest memories was my first carnival. When I specifically requested my mom that I wanted to be a Dalmatian cat. And my poor mom was like, oh my god, where am I gonna find a Dalmatian cat outfit? Because I'd seen the 101 Dalmatians, but I wanted to be a cat. Somehow, my mom did actually find a cat outfit with like black and white spots. Bless her. So I did get to be a Dalmatian cat, yeah. So, in the end, other ones I remember. One time, my aunt dressed me and my cousins and my brother up as like the Teletubbies. And I was Lala. Because my aunt made matching Teletubby outfits for all 4 of us. No wait, was I? No, I think I was Dipsy. Who's the second tallest? Because we went by height, so I might have been Dipsy. Because I was the second tallest, I forget. This was long ago. Very long ago. The one in Dunkirk is very popular. Oh, nice. Starved to death. No! The green one with the hat. Yeah, I think it was Dipsy, actually. Child is a furry and wants an outfit. Where did I go on? What's the carnival rating? I'm not sure. Silliness, I guess. Other ones I remember is I once dressed up as Pikachu. I'm pretty sure I at some point dressed up as a vampire, as an elf. You know, the usual. And then, yeah. I think they all dress up as hairy demon things. That's something we don't have in the Netherlands, I'm afraid. That's a different one. But yeah, I think I'm trying to remember other things. Like, at some point I just started dressing up as anime characters, so... Like for Carnival instead. I mean, once I started going to boarding school, I was not in the Netherlands for a bunch of carnivals, and then I hadn't really celebrated after that. Thinking of Krampus, that's a different one, I think. Also, you have a particular carnival, yep. This is a VTuber sometimes doing art, yep. Nom nom. Remember which ones? Well, you have to remember, this was in an era that you couldn't just buy cosplay online, so it was characters you could, like, you know, dress up with stuff you had lying around the house, like Misa from Death Note. Or Winry from Fullmetal Alchemist, or Misty Pokemon, like, you know, stuff that was, like, kind of doable with casual clothing. Because this was long ago, this was before you could, like, you know, just buy stuff. Not professional in the slightest. It was just for, like, you know, the fairs. And I want to be Secret from Soul Calibur when I saw Lilo and Stitch want to be the mad scientist. Nice! They convinced me to just consider the armor. Can you have the bun in the corner burger? I could, yeah. Hi, Anito. Hi. Burger complete. Okay. Burger accomplished. Here we go. There we go. Okay, I was gonna show you guys like the Carnival Innocent. So like, this is like a whole thing. Like, apparently Germany does it too, so I guess Germany got the same thing going on. What BGM is this? This is from the Pokemon DMCA free playlist. So, let me see. Doesn't mention which one this specifically. I think it might be. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Sorry. May I please have an otherwise to say myself? We'll see, we'll see. So this is what we call the Prince of Carnival. Kind of looks like this. They get like a funny outfit. Often in white and blue and gold. Though sometimes red and white and gold. Very flashy. Very, very flashy. Let me see. It's Carnival. It's like a whole thing, and all like parades through the streets, like to kick off Carnival. Sometimes they'll get like the key to the city to like open up the town. It's like inaugurates the whole situation. But we could see them in Let's Go Togepi, yeah. And they usually have like an election beforehand. I'm not really sure what they do. I think they might be in charge of the festivities and the parades. Looks like a penultimate boss in the RPG. This is very Final Fantasy, right? Like the kind of outfit you see in a Final Fantasy ballroom at the end of the game. Or any games. Sometimes there's like street games and stuff. Looks a bit like a genie of the lamp. The Council of Silly Mages will see you now. Hold on. Let me see if I'll be honest. I'm not entirely sure what they do. But they are at the head of the parade. I guess they're just the Carnival's Council, right? Is what they do, probably. I am not sure. They've got cool hats. You know, cool, fun, goofy hats and stuff. Like kind of like the jesters, I guess. Let me see. I checked the wiki. Yeah, there's always like 11 because 11 is the number for crazy people. I'm not making that up. It's because like that's because Carnival is when you go a bit crazy, and 11 is crazy. That's the reasoning. I'm pretty sure. Good Fire Emblem Lord, yeah. Farming the gives the boss Giga boss if you don't call them in 3 turns. Yeah, like, okay, the wiki does say what I said. Like, they often get, like, giving the key to the city for an entire day during Carnival. And they can also, like, rename the city for a whole day. Sometimes. And then, I don't really know what else they do. They're just in charge of the city during the Fool's Day, basically. and just get to be in charge while it's Silly Town. Last mage did the magic with his wand, but you need to be more silly than that, yeah? What would you name the city? I guess we'd call it... I don't have a silly enough name, like Jorunna, Slug Town. Or if you abuse the key to the city by locking the city off and throwing the key away. Now I'll be rather silly. Give tea to the city oversleeps as everyone's homeless still too. Bonusville. I'd make an extra bonus carnival out of it, I guess. Bully you, not down. Why? That's impolite. You guys wanted a burger. I'll grab you guys a burger. 1 second. I'll let you guys have your own burger and fries. In fact, I'll give you guys the fancy burger hat. Here you go. There you go. Oh wait, there's a raid. Oh hi. Hi Yuki, hi. And hi Miki. Or Mikey. Thank you for the raids. Welcome in, raiders. Hi. I hope you had a good one. Hello. Hope you had fun with music. Are you doing karaoke? I'm Jorunna. I am a sea bunny. I play retro games to art sometimes. And today, we will be drawing art. In a second. See, we can bully Johanna? No! Hugging is okay, no? Hugging is fine. But welcome in. I hope you guys had a fantastic stream. Welcome. Hope you had fun with music. I actually just about finished up my yak tangent, so it's probably a good time to get to the art. Pink is the busty bush, the blue one defense, the black one negate status, and the red one offense. They're all immune to specific elements. Which one do you target first? Oh my god, let me get the picture again. Here we go. green one gives the boss a speed buff. The blue one gives a defense buff. The black one a gate status. And the red one gives an offense buff. They're all immune to their specific elements. Which one of the boss's allies do you remove first? It would honestly be, you know, a great accompaniment to, of course, what is... this is the boss, by the way. They're all buffing this guy. Got a target attack and speed first. That I've been working on. I've just been eating a burger, I'm afraid. I have done nothing yet. But we'll get started in a second. Hey, Deep Priest, welcome in. I have just been eating a burger. Needs boss battle BGM, right? He's right because he's all the colors combined, yeah. I've been showing off the beautiful Dutch tradition of Carnival Prince. Prince Carnival, as we call him. They elect a new one every year. As well as the Council of 11. The Raad van 11. Do you draw them as buns? But I've got other plans to draw today. You can defeat them, the world is screwed. Captain Planet and the Planeteers. But that's, how does it apply to your dead game outfits? All 5 of them will be part of the dead game. Target speed first. Being able to attack more times is great DPS increase and straight attack buff. True. I want to move in 3 times before I move once. That's the move, because extra speed is often overpowered. Still gotta draw myself in the dead outfits, beating a jungler. Might have met my match. Actually, you guys, I didn't say it earlier, but this guy, that's the jungler. It's the guy I had to put in the Eternal Torment Nexus. Was a very powerful opponent. Like saying from Lost Odyssey or Test from Persona would be a fitting team, right? You will be touched by the Dutch Council of Mages. Okay. Except green, Hey Lindsay, hey Emilio. Okay. I think it might be time I start actually doing some art. I escaped in 2037 days, 12 hours and 27 minutes and seconds, yep. I'm gonna... Does the jungler get to marry the Empress? No. They get to be put in the Eternal Torment Nexus spiral. the jungler has to die. Okay. If you were the red and was queen by fire, Noctis, he's an NPC and you were the villain! No, I was just assigned to the red team. Nobody was supposed to die initially. He was a traitor who turned this fun team building exercise into a dead game. Gonna turn the jungler into my war cape, yeah? Gotta wear the party pooper hat for killing the king of Carnival. My wash goat is a villain, so you admit I took a shower today. You all say they're just assigned to the red team. But I really was. I had to change my outfit and everything. I was wearing like black and white when I arrived, and they were like, "No, you're red." And I was like, "Oh, I have to use my magic to change the colors on my outfit." And then I was like, "Nah, this doesn't look right. I'm just gonna swap it out and then I use magic to change my outfit." So, and should not put in the black mage team because he always loses. My wash goat is unwashed and stinky. I literally, guys, you know, I made sure. I had to wait for, like, you know, the plumber to come by anyway. I made sure to take a shower beforehand. So I'm very clean right now. Change your outfit to red team is what traders do. Hey! I defeat the jungler and save the universe from his evil powers, and this is the thanks I get. What a ungrateful universe I have to deal with. I shouted what was broken. It wasn't broken, it was just like the yearly check. But it was quite extensive, took much longer than I anticipated it doing. Hey Sango, hey. It wasn't stinky water, it was just a check. I was even complimented on how clean the pipes were, so the water wasn't stinky. One hand there was someone coming over, so you may have had to shower. The other hand they were gonna work on the pipes, so maybe he wants them to be dry. The first thing he asked me to do is like while he was checking the pipes outside for me to like put all the taps on and like one by one. So I don't think he wanted them to be dry. Didn't kill the jungle. I probably could have talked to him for some gold or bullion or silver swords. The jungler was irredeemable. He was not recruitable. He literally killed over 100 people on the good side. And he tried to kill me! In the bad thing, yeah. I tried to, like, you know, live in a relatively clean palace. The pipes were not clogged. They were specifically fairly clean. He was like, he saw that I had like my bath salts and like bath bombs out. He was like, you use those. That's usually clogs of the pipes. And then he was like, oh, actually, it wasn't that clogged. And I was like, yeah. That's right. Also, times at work where you're supposed to turn them good. I don't think so. Probably gives out cool outings to the blue team. To the green team, which was evil. He killed the blue team. Most of the blue team was dead. All of the yellow team was dead. Right, there's people he's a hero. He was murdering people. Can't clock pipes, you never use the water. Wait. Green team just wants their dead. This is how Fire Emblem works. Well, this wasn't Fire Emblem, so... He's used the bad bombs to mask his thing. No! In the battle with the orange junglet thing done. No, I put them in internal judgment nexus, don't worry. There's even no need to end elementary attributed bunters. No. The jungler could not be recruited. He was irredeemable. Hey MP, hey. You have to get to the green team before they run off a cliff and they give you presents. Well, this one wants towards you and stabs you. And then you die. So you're welcome because I saved you. You're welcome, by the way. Let me take a sip of my apple juice. I'm out of apple juice. Okay, guess I have to take a sip of my water. Okay, now I live because I saved you. You turn red first, which I think says all in these two. This was not Fire Emblem. He was jungling all over the place. You know, sometimes, you know, things, you know, divert expectations. And it's not all what it seems like. Like in this case. Are you sure? I'm very sure. Oh, very sure. Let me see, how can I... Okay, I think this should be set up fine enough. Okay, so here's the thing. I kind of remember the vibe of the outfit, but I don't actually remember the outfit that well. Just kind of like the concept. So I'm just gonna be making some stuff up. I could also draw Mate Day, I guess, but yeah, we'll see. Let's see. What pose should I do? Guess maybe something ready to fight. Ready to start fighting. Let me sure that no exposed. I might include the exposed dummy, but just because I want to. You guys didn't influence me, just because I feel like it. That's all. That's all. Okay. Let me think. What do I'm not quite sure how I want to post this yet, but you totally know to tell me. Ungrateful. Ungrateful buns. But I may add some dummy. There you go. Subconscious infected you? Oh, no. I cannot be influenced. I am the influencer, not the influencee. Because chat reflects 3 when Joe wants tummy too. This greed sickens her. You might have to add some more tummies. That was not what happened in the dream, so. But like giving the outfit exposed tummy, thigh highs, and poop out window. You can't have all of it. That's too much greed. That's biblical. You have to balance things out. So, otherwise you're gonna get too greedy and then you die. So I mean, you just want to have some sun. It's nothing to do with the bomb. Bakas. Considered in a centaur will have 2 tummies. This is a good point and also very true. But only one that matters. Greed is what makes the bond stronger. Hiya, Bako. Hiya, hi. I'm trying to do like a battle pose. Is that coming across? Like, because I'm martial artsing my way up to here. Move the accent tower tummy's mad at the base. No! Those are mine! Not necessarily, but it's doing like battle, you know. It's like battling. You know, it's battle ready. She only junkler by the neck. But that's not how I killed them. I used my psychic powers mostly. Like the pose. I think it's a cute pose. Post some bum fan arts. Let me see. You ever had buyer's remorse from how big something is? Just got my new Carnival to the lakes and realizing so happy if I need to move. They're so big. I've been there before, yeah. When I accidentally merged too big. Wait, oh yeah. Wait, there's a couple of fan arts. Let me grab these ones one by one. So first off, we have this one from Unref, which is me checking the pipes. Some good pipes, yep. Well, next time you want your tummy for base. Oi! This is a good one. I like how the buns is stuck in the pipe. Looking at Bumbot indirectly. Very cute, very cute. And then we've got a big bun. What is this? Mr. Clean Bun? This bun is clean. 1 second. Ta-da! Thankfully it's only 6. What? Wait, what? Of the Gundam Deluxes. Fair. I only have a ship accent tower with base. Why not with me? That's so mean. That's my centaur. And then we have an extra bow. What a handsome bow, right? And then bun in the box. Bun of the box. What is your wisdom? Bun in the box. What is your wisdom? I like this guy. I will adopt him and take him home. Very cute, very cute. And then maybe the real treasure are the buns we found along the way for Golden Week. It's a bit of a mimic-like bun, this one. Looks like he sells propane and propane accessories. Too. Maybe means for the big boys it's never normal, like. I tried to make an old bun and the bun never gets out of the box. Oh, it's a cute old bun. Oh, he's retired. He's wise and smart. That's so cute. That's so cute. I would gently pat him on the head because he's an old bun. Aww. Aww. That's my bun. I'll come up with a story to give Action Tower Joe and base harems. You will have to choose. Oh no. But those are both mine. His wisdom is pay your rent, yeah? That's right. That's right. Okay, back to... what should I do with the arms? I'm not quite sure yet. I'll see. You know, just fighting dreamers or something. Maybe Buns found himself overseas traded for Ditto merch. You know, punching arms. I kind of look like I'm doing a cat pose. This is not intimidating. But hey, the game was supposed to be for fun, not for victory, so. And it kind of just looks like I'm doing a cat pose though. Maybe I could... No, I don't want. What do I do with the other arm? Not sure. Mr. Clean Bum Post comes from the Monsieur Proper, a soap cleaning brand. Oh! I think isn't it Mr. Clean in other countries? So for fun till the Jonkler comes along and ruins everything. Nya, says Joru, before beaming a guy with magic. Wehey, it says Joru. Nya! This is as a cat pose! This is not an intimidating fighting pose. I was wearing the cat here at Brains in a Dream, totally. It's okay, as long as the hands are fist and the cat-like pose will still work, right? It's fine. It's fine. They'd have a big hat. I don't think so, but we can add a hat or like cat ears. Fight you any day if you did this pose. With the height and the outer hand facing forward, yeah. What about Vegeta hand plus pose? I can also do like... If I do like the fingers up like that, you know, then it's... Ancient natural art of cat poo. Makes it less cat-like, so... With this spicy lock cat making a muck over that game. that stance. She's so cool and intimidating. She's gonna play rock, paper, scissors or something. No, nobody will get it. Defeat her now. That's what makes her so terrifying. That's what makes it so scary. You see. Okay. Well, I'll just improvise. It's fine. Did I make it too big? The Junkin style. Yeah. Exactly. I'm supposed to see before the Jonkler got his bone fractured and annihilated. It's not technically a claw-based weapon. That's just a really poorly drawn hand. It's like a classic Mega Man X-Pose, just a bit more jumpy and dynamic. Exactly. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. It looks so bad. It's okay, I guess. What's this? Hold on. Oh yeah. Like that. Indeed. Okay. Just give her a giant trident, and that's pretty scary. But I was using my magics though. My really scary, terrifying magics. But this is back when the game was still like for funsies, so that game hadn't started properly yet, so it was just for fun in games. Nobody had to die back then. And it's a little bit more like basers always sometimes have them, yeah. Something. Jorunna sent you to the infinite torment nexus. Me when I type of magic I was wondering to draw for future fan art. My go-to is like scary shadow magic and/or dark and blood magic. But it's okay, I've got the great eldritch power over everything, so it can be whatever magic you want. I'm sorry, the problem is I'm too strong and too cool, which really does make it just sound like so Mary Sue, but that's just the way things are. You see? It can't be helped, I'm afraid. That's just how things go sometimes. Okay. And something like that. Man, my sketches are so messy looking. Something like that. There you go, name to Josu in honor of Joe. Yotakane. This is more the XF6 Falcon armor pose. Hey Joel, hey, welcome in. So, and then I mean, it's kind of the base. Now I'm gonna have to actually start drawing the outfit though, which is gonna be the harder part. Because I have not figured that out yet, I'm afraid. Hey, what the Plex say? Hey. That's a good base though, yeah. It's turning out alright. So goes the art. Slowly. Slowly. Did I draw the base too thick? It's okay, this is mostly about the outfit anyway. Maybe I should have just made a simpler base. She's looking too healthy, yeah. I might have drawn the base too thick. I'm sorry. Instinct. There's maybe too much cake. I beat me. How should name actually pronounced? It's however you want to say. Jorunna. Yeah, anything's fine. Perfect amount of cake. Hey, Silent. I'm sorry. I went out of. I let my basic instincts take over. No, teleport people to the abyss. Let the depth pressure crush the enemy. Of course. I mean, any eldritch creature can, right? That's pretty normal. To take impossible, make her thicker. I don't think legally speaking I can make her much thicker than this, I'm afraid. I think legally speaking I'd get arrested or something. Yeah, God, she ate too much burger. I should have shared with us instead. Hey DJ, hi. Last don't need to apply to the Empress. I'm still not drawing the outfit, but I'm starting to think of the hair. Like maybe I should do like a little bunting to like match it with the. But is that too cliche? That might be too cliche to be fair, but there you go. Needs thicker than a milkshake. Is that legal? Is that legal? I don't know. You know, the very cliche like monk hair from the animes and the negimas. The one everybody always draws. Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal, yeah. Exactly. I don't really want to draw the arms. Maybe I'll just add like a long cloak. That will cover up most of the arms. that could work. Hey, Magulash. Yeah, hey. Like if I just make the cloak big enough. Big sleeves, etc. There you go. Who everyone always does. Yeah, like, you know, the classic look that everybody has. Maybe I can just cover up this hand with a sleeve. And then I don't have to draw a hand. then I don't have to draw a hand. Thickness should block the light from the sun. I say lore accurate. I mean, in the dead game, you know, it was just for funsies, right? So it can be as thick as anybody feels like. It reminds me of the Neopets you like. Oh, the Akara. You can kind of see that. Let's see. I'm just gonna add big coat thing for fun. Fun in games. Yeah! Yeah! I'm gonna add some balance by making the horns bigger. They were too small. Okay, now I'm gonna actually have to deal with the outfits. And thicker than fresh pour cement! That's too thick! If it's cement, you can't sink your hands into it. That's not good. Tentacle and the yokai go can be drawn because it would be illegal. Nah, because I don't have a good design for them. You know, it's the main issue. I feel like I should look up some reference images. Otherwise, this is just gonna look like a mess. And then all of Twitter will be like, how dare you? It's a mess. But at the same time, I never really feel like looking up reference images on stream. Non-Newtonian fluid can sink your hands into fresh cement. Yeah, but I doubt it's very soft, so. I doubt it's very soft. So I doubt it's all that good. Yeah, no. And I think it was like... maybe I do need to look up a reference image. 1 second. There goes my mic. Sorry. Sorry. I mean, I know it's how they do the handprints, but it's still not gonna be very soft though. I think. I think that doesn't mean it's soft though. Let's see. Looking up some references. Would be something like that, I guess. Very nyanya pose for the hands. One of your hands can sink there too. No! But I was thinking of I'll be merciful and let you guys have... Where's my... Why are you not drawing? Where'd my draw go? Why are you not working? There we go. Okay. Hello. Hi everyone. Yeah, hi. Okay. And then... Maybe something like... you know, I never really draw this stuff loading, so I'm kind of fumbling in the dark. But I'm just making stuff up right now. For the battle outfits. And here we can have like exposed tummy because you guys have been... Honestly, you guys have been kind of ratty, but mostly good. You wanna, yeah, hi. Thicker than the cement, that jiggler than the jello. Remember your tweet. Pencil one's out of ink because the thickness. That's us. Yeah, that's you. No, it's not. Can you imagine? That would be a sexy bun. Maybe it should be you. Getting punched the worst. Can't say bum without bratty. The B in bun stands for bratty, I think, at this point. Bun brat's unruly now. I guess, like... It can be spats or something. Spats are kind of nice, so... Spats are kind of good. You're going for more Japanese armor. I'm kind of going for like a Chinese armor. Like a Chinese armor kind of feeling, but I'm not sure if it's going across because I think it's the first time I've been wearing anything like it. But it's sporty for the sport events. Though I don't think the tummy was actually exposed, but I think it was like a full shirt with like, you know, the crisscrossy things, you know, where they have like the whole kind of cute in its own way, but I know you guys won't tell me. I think it was something like that though. I think it was something more like that. You know, fairness. Here you go, tummy is justice. On the boob is good too. I think for this tummy windows we go artistic liberty. It's really good too. It's different. I think from a character perspective, I think it's better if you have the things laced up. From like a design perspective, it just makes more sense. You know what I mean? And I do think it would be more accurate too, to what it actually was. Which wasn't actually much like this, but... but it's okay, I'll still give you guys the thigh-high she wanted so badly. But I don't think those were there either. And about laced up, but there's a slight crack not done up all the way. Maybe. Just all lace, but not the close behind, like lace we go. That's too naughty. That's too naughty for stream. That's too naughty for stream, you know. And I don't really know how to do all those patterns. Imagine there's like cool patterns here that look better than the ones I'm drawing. You know. Before this is shooting pose, whatever you want. You can add a joker, yeah? Now make her god. Got you happy and laughing so much. That's just how I am all the time, I'm afraid. I'm very giggly. I'm just always giggly, I'm afraid. That's just the life I'm living, the curse I was born with. Now Dar getting a good night's sleep. I bet you also, yeah. I think it might be nice to do a kind of code situation. Gonna have the close discussion again. I think the X or Z lace would be better than horizontal, but if you wanted to water tummy, that's good too. I mean, let me think. Like, I want to have like the Chinese inspired lace, right? So it would be like that, and then like I think crossing. Oh, this does not look Asian at all. I don't know what I'm doing. That's while I'm petting a dog. What's the cute thing in bottom left? That's you. That's my mascot. But Nephilim Giggling Empress is the real title. Exactly. I think if I add like maybe some of... No, I don't know if that looks good. Is that a huge boob window? Yes and no, but I'll put like a fabric in it. I'm sorry, I blinked and then there was boobies. I don't know what came over me. They just appeared out of nowhere. It wasn't gonna be a boob window at first. You know? Initially that was gonna be closed. It happened. I don't know what happened. Just like a fugue state, and I woke up and there was a massive boob window. And these things, the heart wants what the heart wants. I can't help it. There wasn't gonna be one at all. It's a very marine style dress, yeah. It just happened. I mean, if it was marine style dress, I could just like show the tummy. That's what happened to the Kami no Mi artist. I just got possessed and I woke up and there was a boob window. I'm sorry. Her cup size just grew 3 times that day. These things just happen, I'm afraid. Sometimes. You know? It's wound up with the boob gate. The vampire is Mendoxai. Yeah. It's hydrodynamic. Look, this happens to the best of us, doesn't it? One day you just wake up and there's a giant boob door to the heart. These things, they happen. I fear they just happen. I think that I could do like one of those color thingies. Or like, that's a good way to go about it, I think, too. Should let your pen take you where it wants to go. The pen wants what the pen wants. And it is making a really weird superhero outfit right now. The pen is taking me places, I'm not sure if it should be going. But then again, this is a random art stream, so it's not like I have plans to begin with, so... Poop door adds 200 armor, it's true. This is like, you know, the top tier armor set that does like a lot of extra protection. Supers are known for having tight body shape feeling outfits, to be honest. This is true. That is true. I'm in your brain making the mental connections. Look like denim short shorts. I'm thinking like spats for the superhero feeling. You know? It's like a spats kind of situation. You know? Almost as good as bikini armor, yeah? Now I'm like, maybe I should make them big. No, I shouldn't. I am like, maybe just a little bit though. Just a little bit. Cape, is the cape safe? There is like, it's more like a big coat is what I'm going for. So it's not as much of a cape as it is like a really big coat. I might actually change the position a bit of the arm because I'm not feeling this arm. I'm gonna bring this arm down. 1 second. Let's say make everything bigger to stay balanced. I think everything's pretty big already. Here we go. That does make it like kind of cat, but that's okay. I think this is a better balance. It's fighting that pose, but now we're probably just out the KO. Are the nips covered? The nips are safe, don't worry. I pressed V. Just a little line to see how much bigger it would look, you know. If I was using Clip Studio Paint, it would be so easy. You could just use like the like enlarge tool. And just go like whoop. Can I be greedy? Ask for more tummy. The tummy usually just arrives once I start rendering. Here, okay. What's her superpower? She is basically God. My Boomo, she will upgrade one day. Free the nips. No, this is a TOS friendly stream. The nips cannot be found. The nips cannot be found. No vision. No, that's TOS. That's TOS. I'm not gonna draw the areola. So I was stealing freckles, not stealing nips. The nips are hidden in a safe location. The nips are being held at Alcatraz in a vault where nobody can find them. You found what? Hints? What hints? For the nips? I use strength too. Considered allowing the big wing to triggering more big wing. You take the one slur away from me. Make it sheer silk. Would be unbecoming of a superhero. Like, that's, you know, people might be filming the Death Battle Royale, so, you know, this is just for, this is, please stream a break TOS for me. What's the password to the vault? I thought the superpower was being able to open a booba window anywhere she wants. That's a great superpower, though. Not the areas, just that way. Just cover them with cross-tape duct tape. It would be very lewd if you just... No, that would be too lewd if that was sticking out. That's too lewd. If you had like the cross-shaped duct tape. No. That's too naughty. If she has a password to the vault, she might be... No. How about the band-aid? That's very naughty too. if there was the band-aid sticking out. That's too naughty. That's too naughty, I'm afraid. So, legally speaking, it can't be done. I'd get banned. But should pay. Guys, you can imagine it. You can draw them on afterwards. So I'll give you permission. Buns don't wish to be happy anymore. They're just right. It's too naughty. Let's compromise. No, no piercings. Those will hurt. Buns are weak to stab damage. Star stickers. Need to make the changes off stream. I'm not gonna make any naughty changes. This is a say-so non-naughty superhero who fights for the people. Think the buns are only reflecting what the stream is? I'm certainly not. The buns are just being very, very incorrigible right now. Tall bun holding the window closed. Had first say so. Exactly. Thank you, Lito. Thank you. There's no alt version. I don't have a spicy Twitter account. You make your own alts. Make your own. Okay. That's cute enough, I guess. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Cute enough setup. Okay. I'd rather be saved by a naughty hero. You'd be grateful your life is getting saved at all. Shaking my head, civilians these days. So ungrateful. Just stick some band-aid on my monitor. Buns may be incorrigible. Unbelievable. Let's say so come from the lack of dummy. There's plenty of dummy. Good old RTX is gonna do some art in painting. There's plenty already. You guys are just greedy. Not for Imminent Mate Day, that you knew would be band-aids. No! I could... Watch me, I'll turn this car around and I'll start drawing a maid instead. I will turn this car around. You do more booba than expected, honestly. Yeah. those kind of just... I don't know where they came from, they just kind of showed up. They weren't there when I started drawing. Those just kind of appeared. Superpower producing a plate of rice at any time, any pace, yeah? Can we get McDonald's? Okay, we can get McDonald's. I guess I'm gonna have to do line art, huh? Okay. Here you go. Now let's see if this can be the first stream where I don't spend way too much time on line art. Will this be the first time I don't overproduce my line art? Creating a character in the game, the boobs just appeared out of no nerfing. I'll try my best. Okay, hold on. I mean, the face is the most important, right? So it'll take the longest. I'm like tempted to use like a smoother brush for once, but it makes the lineup more intimidating. Maybe I should go to my usual brush again. Hold on. Good old familiar texture brush. Let me turn down the texturing a bit though. Fun fact. The texture brush uses blood splatter to get extra texture. Yeah, very important. Needs cute soft cheeks, yup. And those boobs weren't there when I started. But it adds like a bit of extra grit to the brush, you know? Which makes things easier. Yeah. 1 second, I'm gonna quickly add a reverse mirror view. Where is that one? New view. Go. Okay, here you go. As long as you don't point down, I'm not. Basic soak contact with the buns do not adjust downward, no matter how emergent curtain to be. What do you mean, not adjust downwards? I don't know what that means. I'm not making any promises. There we go. I like to have like a reverse mirror view up so I can keep track of how things are looking. Brush is an evil weapon, but Joe just turned into a drawing tool. Yep. Okay. Keep that around. Here we go. I know you guys can't really see it, but it's just the same picture but reversed. There you go. Sure, Junkler didn't get sent into the vacuum of space when you body checked him, probably. Oh, I'm just saying no nerfing. Man, Buns, is that greed I hear? A bunch being greedy? I Sounds like greed to me. A greedy Buns? What's there? We got something for lunch soon. Let's go. Don't turn the proportion sliders down. Greedy. Greed would make God weep. Just don't nerf the lower half. It's asked for what the brush and the slug wants. But is this what God wants? I ate kiwi. Nice. Hope your kiwi was good. Greedy Buns. Never. Is this sickening amounts of greed? Don't need to ask for nerf. I should just naturally make them tick out of instincts. I have got a whole buck. The overflowing greed of these buns, right? There you go, there's no law against greeting buns. Not yet. Not yet. At least. At least not yet. I see nerf the Easter art. I went too hard on the Easter art. It was too strong for the world. Are you devil? Don't do my ex. Oh. Oh, you're talking about saggers. Oh yeah. Need to buy a sub sandwich. Enjoy your sandwich. Hey devil. Hey. He's already forgave my sins, so surely it would be good to make use of that forgiveness. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Just getting out of control. No. If anything, I think it's the buns that are getting out of control here. You know, she threw a Spark Gem 19 June at Joanna. They need to make like a oi! I guess it kind of was, yeah, like that. Before and after Easter. One's always well behaved. Huh? Can I get an F to doubt? You have smooth line add-on, or you have 12 smooth lines? I just use Psy. I don't change the settings much. It's just a matter of practice. I just recommend like get used to just drawing your lines in a go and using Ctrl Z a lot till you get a line you like. But no, I will say like Sai is pretty nice in terms of like line smoothness, but I don't have any other add-ons or whatever going on. You can basically see all my brush settings on screen. You're getting out of control! Yes, you are! Yes, you are, exactly. I mean, I will say, I do actually quite like the liquefying tools in my clip. I might go to it to like fix some of my line stuff later. It's good for like getting your proportions down and all that. And like fixing things a lot easier. And it's like the thing that Sai kind of misses. It's the easy fix tool. You know. I'm sorry, my big face isn't fond of what I'm doing right now, but I'm just doing the eye. Don't worry about it. The V is for bratty, U is for unhinged, the N is for naughty. Shaking my head. The things Neg has done to you guys. The things Neg has done to you. Liquefying too, which may like the plasma weapon. I like nice jokes. Hi, first time chatter. I like Vtuber nice jokes. Hello. Thank you, Neg. Very cool. I'm drawing this one a bit too high. Let's pull that down a bit. There you go. Purple dog is correct. You spoke up windows big enough so your head can float it. I mean, she is a cool purple dog. This is Trill. This is Trill. Pretty cool dog. Pretty cool dog. Yeah, Gariki was very cute. Thank you. I'm sorry, there is some jugs on screen, but not on my model right now. Hey, Bowman. Hey, what'd you say? Yep, that's the plan. Next influence is permanent. Yep. The very whimsical giggle. Thank you. I'm a VTuber that's full of whimsy. This much is Thrill. They all got trained into the RPs, yeah. Exactly. Something like that. Yeah, I'm just doing stuff over here. I haven't added these to my eyes in a while. Lights. I should start drawing those again. They're part of my original design. I'll put them in later. Joel said that lore is important to you. It's no. Though lore does matter, yeah. This is true. It's true. You laugh a lot. She joins on the jokes she wishes. I mean, technically they're still mine, you know, when you truly think about it, so it's fine. Something like that, yeah. Lore is important, exactly. What's a nep-nep? I don't know what a nep-nep is. Like a lim-lim? Twitch jokes. I would never say that. Or an intellectual can be separate parts of the art, still. Okay. Like a slight that shape. Not. Oh, like Neptunia! Man, I still need to play that at some point. I've got like the whole collection basically, but I still haven't gone around to it. I think I'd like it. I liked all those old Kajinkas back in the day, so that's basically what they're doing. You know, the Vidya game Kajinkas and all that. There you go. I mean, once the head is done, I'm gonna try not to spend too much time on the rest of the line art. The face is the important part. You'd love Neptune? Yeah, I think I would, yeah. TP suggests a trade jug size for art tracking. You'll love it, especially if not sport. That's the thing, like I actually will go in basically blind. Like I know that they're like, you know, game console Kajinkas, but that's kind of all I know about it, so it's other than that, I'm basically fresh to it, so I'm just like thinking like how many sharp teeth do I add? how dorky do I make the sharp teeth look? Hey, am I? Hey. Like, do I add dorkier teeth? It's always the big question. Like, do I add like the little squid tooth at the bottom? Like, dork them up, right? There you go. After you want the only games I'm still missing. You can grab it. Way more pointy to count the kid part. Oh yeah, it's all about contrast, right? That's right, it's the one contrast with another. Okay, let me look at my reference again. Okay, for the color. Ooh, like that. I don't know, to draw a Chinese color. I think Genshin, I guess. It's like what half the characters were. Hi, General Bank. Hi. Something that's like this. No, a little but not much. No, Nepgear makes Gundam and Dark Souls references. Oh, that's cute. Nice, nice. Play 7, gets your original. It's better than the remake. I mean, it will be a while till I get to 7. So I'll deal with that when I get to it. Hope Junkler Killer Joe is on the next banner. I hear the pull weights are terrible. You really gotta hope for that 50-50. Or whatever. That's what they do in Genshin, right? The 50%. I hear that the pull weight is so bad though. Good luck. Maybe something like that. You can tell I'm out of my depth here. I'm just making stuff up. Way out of my depth. Okay. There you go. Damn, 50-50 never got you. Damn, like the face expression. Thank you. Outfit tainted red with Junkler's blood. Truly metallic and metaphorical. Like the original on the PS3, the gameplay was actually very bad. Oh, but they did update it. I see. The cross Joker. I just think it's cute. I am just doing stuff over here, but I want to give the gem. 1 second, let me... This is what happens when your sketches are messy, folk. But we don't clean up our sketches, we die like men. On the battlefield of Leinart. It's guaranteed you get the PNG by spending on scap. 7 is not 7, it's V2 that comes after V. Oh, I see. I think I got it. I think I got it. There you go. You have to add form to the chaos. Yep. I mean, that's how I usually do it, you know? Like, my sketches are a mess and then things slowly come together. My first cause guys makes look like an evil nun. Hey, Chris. Hi. To face the Junkler sees before he perishes with all his blood bathed from the body. Before I whip the blood out of his body and turn it into salt. That is a thing I did, for the record. You know, it's a very powerful move. Might have to adjust the position a little bit here. Something like that. Okay. Okay. remind me, someone got very upset that I tried to read it as 7 because it was 7 on the case. Oh, like how would you know it is like 5-2, yeah? They've got to separate it to make that clear. Because that's, you know, that's kind of on them. So I punched a naughty, using naughty ideas to fight your scary ideas. Turn things aside is here using biblical tears punishment. I mean, I am God's chosen warrior of light after all. So it only makes sense that I've got access to the biblical powers, like the saltification of the blood. You know, it's one of the little perks of being the chosen one. One of the little benefits. Especially since I'm the only one left, so I get every perk. Someone's gotta do it. Nearly 2 decades, no, over 2 decades of fighting evil. I've maxed out my skill ladder. Just like Lotte's wife, yep. Just like Lot's wife. My flash like don't go home, V3, yep. Pretty much. Your release is a super mess, so don't worry too much about it. Fair. Most stuff can be put together. Okay. I was just gonna go by release date, probably. It's like the Warrior of Light. Don't want the bloodbending abilities. Who's the master? Dark Palpatine? No, God. God himself taught me in person. Hiya, Pigeon. Hi. It's the last Warrior of Light. I got personal tutelage from the man up high. New Messiah is already on Nerd and become a VTuber. It's okay. Every time I go to sleep, I still do my duty. I'm a very diligent warrior. Okay. It's a little bit messy now. I kind of wish I'd used my other brush, but it's too late for that. It's like unmessify it. I really shouldn't get like too particular about the line art anyway. Jaw drop out. No! I got victory and victory too. Oh, I see. For the Neptunia stuff, eh? There you go. I indeed have the power of God and anime on my side. But for real. And then I want to do like a gem thingy here. For like the vibes. Hold on. Do some stuff. It's okay. Once I've got the feeling down, I'll be fine. Got an anime for real, yeah? Isn't God the original stream watcher? Yep. He's always watching, so. Exactly. It's okay. I need to stop obsessing over the line art quality. You're not gonna notice how messy it is when I zoom out anyway. As long as things are roughly in the right spot. Okay. It's probably fine. God, please don't watch between 5 and 6 PM. That's Ruby time. It's okay. If you hang up a sign, God knows not to look. Let's do. Okay. Freckles are very important. There you go. Sock on the door and God knows not to check. Exactly. I mean, the reason the other side is so messy is because I overwrought the line work a bit. Need to do some smoother stuff here. There you go. Awareness of light don't even work anymore, they just let me handle things. The weight of responsibility is strong, you guys. Someone's gotta do it. I guess that someone's gotta be me. Life stuff. But you know, you're welcome. Hi, Tise. Hi. You're welcome. I've got this. No, I guess I shouldn't overdo it. You can do like some lace things from underneath it. It kind of makes it like mate day-ish though. Only way to do a thing is to do it, yep. Joe beating the Junkler for us in the cards, yep. Personal request. You're welcome, the Junkler is no more. I think it has been taken care of. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna keep overworking the color. Got this. Do a Nyapos and atomize the enemy. Okay. Let me... Which... Want a nice... clean motion. Nice swoop here. Nice clean swoop. There we go. There we go. Going for a battle nominate now, yeah. Things are happening. Okay. It's what happens when you go in with no art direction and you're just winging it. You're annihilating the Junkler one bone at a time. Yep. Looking a bit Felicia-like. I think it's the cat vibes. Some sea elf in there, yup. I'm going for the big frills. You know. The big ones. Then the big frills. Right there. Something like that. Okay. Your horn. Yeah. Yeah, that seems about right. Where the big foes canon and dream. Big foes are always canon. Though I've mostly just added them here because I thought they'd add a nice balance. I might even add a long tail for extra balance. Not even at 2 hour beauty mark decision time yet. Well, those are relatively predetermined, no? Like at the moment, I'm like, despite the fact that I don't really know what I'm doing, I'm just trying to make this work. But really, though, I'm just doing stuff. Things just kind of happening over here. You know. Okay. Let's start putting some hair in. Zoom out a bit, keep it loose. Only few knows that being creature actually cannot turn her head when out of the water, so use the flipper ears to adjust that position. I think I remember. Oh, I do too. Well, most of them won't show up, so. Something roughly so. I think I want to turn that down a bit. Okay. Okay. Go. May I please have your most powerful nya? 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 Nyan 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 nyan. Gorgeous, delicious, decorator. Hey, old man, hey. I just do the shape and now. Since I don't use them all to draw, it gets messy. Yeah, I feel that. Oh, nya. I know that me loop. You know, like, nya. Omanyang. Nice art. Thank you, thank you. It's going. Something's happening. We were getting somewhere, maybe. Something like that. Like I said, this is what I say. We don't sketch, right? We just die in the line art stage. Don't be like me, kids. Clean up your sketches. That you don't have to improvise the rest of the art. It's from back when I used to draw no line art at all. I just went straight in with the coloring back in the day. Multiple of 10, let's go, you're nearly there. Big Ben was real, my slug got kill. Opanya! Opanya stalker. Something like that. Maybe. On a sketch, stop sketch line art, yeah. I think that's how the professionals do it. The people who have their act together. They'll make a better sketch first. How have I been? I've been good. I saw it. Me too, I was messy with her sketches. This is what happened to a line art. Let this be a cautionary tale to everybody. I'm making the hair extra fluffy because I think that's cute. So we're just doing that now. Just gonna make it extra poofy. Okay, sketch line art skill times 4 line art again. I mean, that will get you smoother line art. This is true. This is true. Okay. That. Something like that. Okay. Okay. Hey, let's yeah, hey. Yeah, she said that she cast her powerful blood-bending magic on the Junkler's card and deformed him beyond recognition so he may never terrorize the city again. Extra floppy slug, yeah? Extra fluffy. Okay. It's nearly as magical girl vibes. Like we're halfway through a Madoka. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine, like I said, I'm gonna be a bit messy. And that's okay. I can see it, right? I think it's the happy vibes. It's before, you know, the realization that it's a dead game sets in. You think it's still a regular competition? 4-page of my sketch full sketch of prehistorical Joru. Once all with long messy hair? Oh, I'd love to see it. It's a good idea to mangle them beyond recognition. Nah, the trick is you don't want them to return. There you go. Wonder if buns were originally just a thin line. Nah, buns were always a circle. Buns started as a circle, and they have remained a circle ever since. Like, my bun concept was basically, what if a circle? Oh. And that's kind of where it stayed. Our circle had a silly face on it. You know. That's kind of where buns are at even now. Okay. I don't know what to draw this here. I'm just doing stuff, boss. I want to put like a little braid around it. Or something. I don't want to spend the effort to actually do a proper braid today. I should do it slightly nicer braid though. Okay. I think magical feeling comes from the wavy fabric on the collar. I think that is where it comes from, right? Madoka also has like the little fluffy, like frills and stuff everywhere. Very frilly and very, very cute. And I guess that's probably where the magical girl vibes are coming from over here. That would make sense. That would make sense. There you go. You know, it's a good thing I'm drawing this live, because otherwise somebody's gonna be like, holy crap, that's a bad braid. You know, it's tough when AI has hit and you're just bad at drawing things. And now people are like, wow, your hands suck, right, AI? I'm like, no, I'm just bad at hands. Hi, Scorpius. Wait, I look so cool, right? It's me, my everyday. I fear the day that somebody on Twitter goes like, hey, why does this look so bad? And I have to just be like, because I'm bad at drawing. There's some things I suck at. That's my main issue. But luckily it hasn't happened yet, but you know, drawing on stream does help a bit. No, you know, no artificial intelligence can mimic organic stupidity. And I've always been lazy. You know, therein lies the problem. Are not perfect, AI. Are perfect, AI. It's also AI. It's oh man. Feel like I need to like start getting better at hands, like to dodge the accusations. It's like you know, I'm really bad at drawing feet and shoes, and I saw somebody being like, "Hey, these shoes look bad the other day." It's like, "Oh my god, the shoes I draw look bad." Want natural born baka hands? It starts being AI. You can now just open the booba window a bit more. I mean, but that's why I say, like, at least you guys got the entire start to finish, whatever this is, to refer back to. So, if anybody ever starts to wonder. Some that love drawing hands, they're so good at those. I mean, it's the one thing a lot of people avoid practicing. But if you practice it plenty, you know. I see something I'm suspicious these days, yeah. And it sucks because I'm just like, man. Some of those mistakes are just mistakes artists make. The starts of My Hero Academia love drawing hands. I wouldn't be surprised that guy draws some good hands, so. It's quite possible. Just waved it out, they post new art every 2 hours, that's true. Like at a very unrealistic pacing. Yeah. I'll get something to drink in a moment. 1 second. I'll finish this part. Okay. See something nice, but triggers the 6th sense and a check, yeah. There's sometimes just a smell about it. But I also think some people are really bad at telling. Because I've seen a few too many people who are clearly not using AI also get accused. Where it's like people think that, like, you know, JPEG artifacting are a reason that it's AI, as if it's not, like, because Twitter turns everything into a JPEG. It's being consumer checking the art and going, oh, I like it, yeah. I get you, I get you. There you go. People just scream AI at everything, yep. That long hand stopping from drawing the horn flap with your massage feather. God, I kind of feel that. I'm used to training the pulse. That's true. Groans of increased Twitter progression. Like, Twitter notoriously reduces the art quality by quite a bit. To the point that it's also horrendous for pixel art, because you can notice the JPEG progression really badly. I can't draw hands despite having hands. I mean, Joe lost all her fingers after the Gunpla accident. Yeah, I'm afraid all my fingers are gone. It's true. My entire hand has been lost. I'm drawing this with my feet right now. I'm sorry to have kept it from you. But alas, all my fingers gone. I have no hands and yet I must scream. That works, okay. It's like 20 people are this very specific kind of background that a lot of them have, but also real people have, yep. It's sad for the people who have like been most extensively trained on. Because now they're getting yelled at, you know? When it's been their art style for years. Spoke that the first 3 seconds of video is always compressed and ugly, yep. The truth come out. Joel has no hands. Yeah, Yapok is very lossy, exactly. Tips of your fingers are black like a hand. People suffering from frostbite. The truth come out. Does Joel have frostbite? Maybe. Skippy still has a grippers, truly. Dedication to the art. Hey, okay, hey. Chill, someone commits me to. Wait, really? Wait, really? Hell yeah, let's go! Wait, have you posted it? Either way, I'm looking forward to seeing it. Nice. Always cool to see, eh? I'm looking forward to seeing the art if I haven't already seen the art, I guess. Let's go. Okay. That over there. This is my chibi form. I think most of the time people commission a big one though. Chibi is just like less heavy when it comes to like art streams in terms of processing power. You know? Used Konami code today, was able to get another 4 hours of sleep. Hey, that's 2 people who have reported that the Konami code worked for them. Let's go. That speed game pretended to all over the stream with people suspect things. I'd think so. Most likely. That would be kind of suspicious, no? Okay. TB form is too pure for art commission. I think there's some out there. Here you go, it worked for me too. Success, it keeps happening. Told you guys, the Konami code, it just works. It just works. People to all the hands and feet well, and they say they dwell from personal experience, and he found out the entire family is certainty. Wait, what? Think you know that? I'm still doing it safe for work one. Okay. Nice. I tried Konami code, not sure if it's or he both match someone's help. Maybe both. Well, there you go. The Konami code has another success story. Konami code just keeps on working, baby. Just keeps on working. There we go. Oh, this how you snooze as well. Oh no, I'm a natural snoozer. I only use the Konami code if I'm having trouble snoozing. Most days, I am having no trouble snoozing. I snooze rather naturally most of the time. Without any extra help. I tell you sometimes. Okay, hold on. Okay, right there. Yeah, I think that's fine. Like I said, I shouldn't be overthinking the line art today. It's okay if it's messy. Would like to finish it within one stream after all, so I'm not gonna be too particular. It's not a commission or anything of importance. If anything, I should have just drawn this on like a much simpler form to make the outfit. But it's okay. It just kind of happened, you know how these things go. Let's see. How did I want to do this again? I think if I... do I want like a ribbon? Or like a... How these things work? I must channel the Genshin. Tikjo is very important. Right, sorry, how dare I say that? I'll be dead if I only had 5 hours of sleep. God, I feel that. I will not snooze for more than 4 or 5 hours when I need to be asleep for work. Yeah, I've mixed all my Joe and messy hair sketching once. Should I post in Joe in a fan art? Yeah, put it in the fan art. I'd love to see it. Please do, please do. Something like that. Did I make the booba window too big? I'm just looking at it now. I'm like, damn, Mom. That's a lot of window. Oh well, such a habit. It seems very comfy to wake up too. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad it is, I'm glad it is. 90s next time we'll be done with LEDs. You kind of did, yeah. It's okay if the nips are not visible, so it's a booba observatory. It's okay, nothing is gonna be visible, so it's fine, because there's still the decoration that's gonna cover everything up, right? So it's okay. Hey James, potato. Never too big. It's okay. It's okay. Can add some of that there. Here we go. Here we go. There. Because sci-fi can be a real window. That just makes me think of like one of the Teletubby windows, and you just have like a sun and like some clouds and like grass over here. Cover things up, and the booba window should never be in the same sentence. Is that what you're drawing? Yeah. But that's not what we're going for, don't worry. Hiya, Fox. We're not making a Teletubby window today. Man, those look heavy. Though. But a lady would be hard, right? It's cool design though. Thank you. I'll be honest, I'm just doing stuff. It's heavy with long, yeah. There you go. Can picture her but green. She's not gonna be green, she's gonna be red. She's gonna be red. There you go, thighs look heavy too. Yeah. Maybe that's why the outfit needs to be kept light. to balance things out. You know, some heavy responsibility, heavy is the burden. That weighs upon me. Now 2 hours with back pain. Now 2 hours like in baths, like releasing her burden. Bungat said you can't have it all. This is what it truly means to carry a heavy responsibility. But somebody's gotta do it and keep the world safe. With great power comes heavy responsibility. Higher space. That's just how superheroes are, you know. Because he's flat and those are 2 buns. There's 2 secret buns. Can you find them? Keep the blood attacking to our relaxing variant. I mean, she's pretty relaxed right now, if you ask me, but... let you know. So they can come in at the same time, I see. So you say the Navy got a lot of responsibility too. Yeah, they do. Junker's defeat was mostly due to distraction. Alright, that was a hard-fought battle. Your burden looks heavy, Empress. Let me help some bunk going before going MIA. What a brave bun. Let's let the sacrifice not be forgotten. There you go. That's what Susan Hair in the Barber style, I see. Now to our working at McDonald's. Can hold them up like Hercules. The more mass, the stronger. Yeah, you gotta need a lot of power, after all. Kind of fits, I see. Jump lost his blood due to no sleep. No, because I ripped it out of there, I'm afraid. Nothing so peaceful. It was a hard battle, you guys. It's like you guys don't take the heavy burden seriously. How do I... Like Atlas the Bun holds up the burden for all of eternity. Abundant. Don't worry, there'll be fabric here. So this is completely safe because there's gonna be fabric in the middle, you know. And it's gonna have like, you know, the dark see-through fabric, so it's fine. Our battle for the junk player, yeah. Not burning so much. Don't cry, biggest. It's sexier that way. Don't cry. Do not shed any tears. It's the Hosho Marine way. Take the burden very seriously. +2 sexy, -1 reveal. Exactly. I really don't know what I'm doing over here, guys. Me when I'm just doing stuff and it's just kind of happening. I'm also drawing in OBS, so I should stop worrying about line neatness, because it's not gonna get neat when I do it in OBS. And you can see I'm more enticing than those shown in front center. Exactly. You get it. You know. Eric is a cooling vent. Exactly. Man, make a noble sacrifice and carry your burden. You will carry the burdens. This sounds like Peter Rabbit. No, it's Pokemon, baby. Specifically this track, I think, is one of the more famous Pokemon tracks, now I think about it. Yeah, no, that one. I'm sworn to carry your burdens, yeah. Anything to lighten the loads for my Yoshi. Like Jesus carried on his cross. Hello, Slubber. Hi. Yeah, God was a mecha firing missiles from the chest would be launching 3 stations continentals. Then put a tinted film on it. Yeah, exactly. It's 4. Man, how did the booba window get there? I was actually not gonna draw one. Where did this one come from? Wasn't in the planning. Now I sound like Beethoven. I'm guessing you've never played a Pokemon game before. First time hearing Pokemon, or? This is one of the more famous tracks. There we go. Sony rejects solving this by making many no, that would be no, that would not be a solution. I hacked Joey hands. The intrusive thought ones. Intrusive thoughts only if things are bad, right? So somehow the boobs just kept getting bigger and then the booba window appeared. They're quite slightly bun-sized, yeah. They kind of are. Awesome. Shady frills. You know, like vibe-based. So they're not gonna look good. Vibe-based frills over here. With so much Sonic success, I'm surprised I'm sorry, your listening comprehension. I'm like, I guess you haven't played Pokemon before. On the contrary, I've listened to Sonic. These two statements are not connected. But I'm guessing you're a Sonic fan. Okay. And I think Sonic soundtracks are praised quite a lot, actually. I disagree. They could boost more mana, yeah. And it would be quite good for hugging people. Communal brain cell is coming into fruition. Yeah, of course, I'm inside. Can you see the style of my icon? Not really. From a distance, I thought it was Has-Been Hotel. Your icon is tiny on my screen, buddy. I can click on it, but from a distance. Compare. Oh yeah, I see the Sonic now, but I could not tell it was Sonic from a distance. There you go. Now you can see the boobs like a wrecking ball. No, I objectify. Nobody shaves it all the tummy. I'm sure you guys will have tired yourselves out by the time I get there. So then you'll be out of energy. Can hear her leaning in, yeah, because I could still, even like looking up close, I could barely tell, so. When I zoomed in a bit, so. No, I can't really tell, no. You'll have to make the icon bigger when we're zoomed in. I thought it was like Charlie or whatever she's called from the color palette. There you go. Your tummy's right, heartbeats, yep. Oi! The heart should beat for more things than that, you know. Okay, Jill beeps increase her centrifugal forces when spin, thus making her spin harder and more dangerously. Exactly. Do I pretend there used to be buttons? That just makes the top look way too tiny. Yeah, no. Yes, the outfit she wears. I see. These booba are perfectly bun shaped. Just need to draw bun eyes. That's just because buns look like booba. That's not connected. The buttons got flung away. The buttons never existed. The buttons were never there. Button gone. Return to Adam. There you go. Could be swings for dusting the tightness. Like we can just pretend. Buns existed before Booba. Are buns the proto Booba? Like all things should be. Omelette, the jumper has 4 bullet holes. Is it armor? No, this is... God knows what it is. It's like Chinese inspired top, but not really. We've left the kingdom of God a long time ago. Like I could like do one of them. Maybe. If there has been buttons and it been thrown away, yeah. It's okay, we can maybe add some accessorizing down the line. Like some of these. Maybe more fills on the edges. That might work. Oh. There you go. Why not give her suspender traps? Never cook again. How dare you? Cover it up. How dare you? Maybe she used the buttons as a high velocity projectile. You have a fun evolution branch which lets the booba existence, yeah? By intellectual Oshi was influenced by her subconscious. The buttons used to be here. You were supposed to strap it at the middle. This is where the buttons went. those were the Velcro strips. These were connected somehow. But underneath, Jack, how can you be so incredibly wrong? I'm gonna have to banish you to the dungeon, a bra, and cover this all up. Shaking my head, when we've got a nice natural sag going. Terrible. Get out of the kitchen. Get out of the kitchen. I'm not wearing a bra around here. We're letting them free, baby. There you go. Promote that bun to customer. Never cook again. Puppies need time to breathe too, you know. And there's a lingerie bra. I mean, that could be sexy in its own way. But that somehow is more TOS again. And besides, we're gonna have like an inner dark thingy, you know. Getting suspended for actually, I was just joking, but you asking like, whoa, I'm getting banned, makes me more inclined to want to ban you now. Because that makes me feel like you're being annoying. For not taking the banter. And also, never try and backseat me on my art again. You've already had like 5 warnings for other things on the stream, so you're kind of on thin ice as it is. Take my phone, I Punisher, I should put some ventilation on there. And besides, like, I'm the one in charge of the outfits. Like, if you don't stop... if you don't want to see it, then you don't have to look. I'll stop walking for a while. Don't try to guilt trip me. I will... Then I will actually time you out. Either behave like normal, or just, like, deal with it. Normalize executing buns live on stream. There you go, no ventilation spotting. She's going to overlead, don't worry. She's got plenty of ventilation going on. Okay. There you go. Make me a mod. I promise to be a good sniper. No, it's fine. That said, leading cause of buns actually getting banned is when I time somebody out for 5 minutes. And then they go back and get really mouthy about being timed out. And they're like, what the fuck? You timed me out? How dare you suspend? If they just moved on and acted normal afterwards, that's the leading cause of people actually getting banned. It's being bratty about getting suspended for 5 minutes. Number 1 cause people actually get banned. No hair fans, she's gonna die. Okay. Because before that I wasn't caring, but now you've got my attention. Hoppies, you're fine, hoppies. I see when someone's times out for 1 second and they get really mad about it, yeah? Here you go, speaking of ventilation, to air out my kitchen, it's full of burger. Hell yeah! Let's go. Joe created good pooper line art on stream, has been surprisingly helping do excellent in Sonic Racing. I was gonna say kill counts, but I don't think you kill people in Sonic Racing. How's your win rate? Leading cause of fun executions, yep. And it just keep happening. It just keep happening. Same thing, yeah? And stop by police in real life. Being banned shouldn't be a back subject. No, exactly, like the same thing. Made that quite tight. Hell yeah. How's your vehicle manslaughter count? Exactly. Like that. Shadow used his special move, a gun. Go. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm afraid I'm not in control of the pen. It's barely even looking like the outfit I remember. The pen took over my brain. It lags so often I'm probably never gonna know it's 5-minute back. I'm pretty sure I'm stuck on last one stream. You see the Cloud's Day itself so close to Joe. Congratulate him on his work. It's okay, this is fashion. You know, let me think. I need to be better at like drawing those fancy things that they've got going on like this. But that's so much effort. It was originally a Chinese dress. It's. I'm sorry, you guys. We've left the concept behind a little bit. I don't think extra frills will work. No, we didn't have the wish night here. You just get banned a lot as my girl, Rakishi. Oh no, you're just cooking. What if I... This doesn't even look like a Chinese dress anymore. It's so far off from where we started. It doesn't look like anything. Person at my work has a tattoo of an underrated character. I mean, sure. I could have led with which character it was, but sure, tell me. They understood the excitement, just gave the smaller cloths. It's a velvet top. The button popping off from the dress and dust the window. And it's like a... There goes the button. It's gonna hit you in the eye. A zoink. Not the game host's fault for giving Joe the smaller clothes. No, to make this art splashier, adding an open zipper on the sides of the booba with. I'm not good at drawing zippers, but if you do like. That does make it a bit sizier, yeah? Button reached Mach 5 before hitting the junkler. Why did the Automat keep that? I'm not sure. Automat is defending the junkler. It just says smart detection. It doesn't even say why. Weak inferior zipper. The teacher drawing the side of the booba. No, they're supposed to be like zipper. Zipper is so annoying to draw though. that also just that. Okay, but if I can add the zipper, but I'm gonna have to get rid of the frills. You know, because you can have soft or you can have sharp, and zipper is sharp, but frill is soft, and it's gonna clash. The zipper it clashes with the frills, so I'm gonna have to get rid of the frills. Run away, Junkler! Hold her back, exactly. Like I'd have to take the frills away, for the zipper, to work. You know, I'd have to remove the frills. They look a bit like frills, though. Yeah, Automat is compromised. I like the frills. No, I'll keep thinking about it. No, okay, you guys really like the frills. Okay. Fine. It's a peglet cat. I see. From the last unicorn. I see. Okay. Oh. Okay, hiya, fake weight. Hi. I guess we need to know the bottom half of the fit looks. It's okay, we can balance it out. Make the most low effort meme of all time. What's this? You made a statement so uncultured even Germany clowned him. That's really good. Yeah, zipper is not quite as aesthetic, but it might work. I can round them off. So good, thank you, Arkan. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. I mean, there we go. Waka waka. Hey, Pac-Man. What about metal frills? That's an advanced concept I think we as society are not ready for yet. It just looks like a bit of frill. That's true, but it will be in the coloring, right? So... It's okay. It will all come together eventually. You just gotta trust the process. Oh wait, you guys can see this part here. I'll move it over. I'm going for like a big sleeve kind of situation. For fun. Waka waka, Shakira, is that you? Shakira, are you there? Waka waka, eh. Thing like that. Speaking of coloring, what's your opinion on ring light reflections and arts? Oh, you mean like a backlit kind of situation? I'm not quite sure if I know what you mean. I believe anything you say uses model, it's too innocent looking. Cute, no, menacing. Menacing and wicked and stuff. I guess like if I have the frills up there, I need to add some to the sleeves too though. Here you go. And the outfit she was wearing when she annihilated the Jonker into two mangled pieces. Please don't hurt me. I'm not a ghost. I would never hurt Pac-Man. Like owing light people put on the booba basically everywhere these days. Oh, like that stuff. Oh, it can work in the right art style. It depends on the art style, but you know, it can work. It can work. as things go, it can happen. It's like Final Fantasy X belts. Don't do shit, but they look cool. Exactly. Just type with the boot and the zipper is just there for show. But maybe it's sized for a smaller booba. And then the zipper broke. It's like tactical booba, where you zip it up so it's like a sports bra. Waka, can I stay? You're free to stay, Pac-Man. You're fine. You're safe here from ghosts. You know? It's been a while since we had, like, role players come around. I haven't seen Freddy Fazbear in ages. Freddy Fazbear used to be there all the time. And Freddy Fazbear's FBI agent, whatever that was. Potentially ordering smaller sizes. Some great moves with tab animation. Last Unicorn is great though. I miss Freddy Fazbear. Good morning, Telepercon. Good morning. Purple guy got Freddy. Oh no. Freddy is fast dead. This is what would happen if you tried on the Ava swimsuit. Potentially, yeah. Potentially. Oh god, now I have to draw our hands. I'm not gonna draw our hands yet. I'm just gonna improvise some more frills over here. And some of this. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Put some of that there in there. Yeah. Bonjour, hiya, Doctor. Got dressed by Fazbear PI for the fight of 87. Exactly. Just played the K-pop drinking them, but why should she? Exactly. Gonna watch a movie. Bye bye. Have a good movie. Enjoy. How about punching gauntlets instead of hands? Hell yeah, baby. Bonjour. Hi, Zach. Hi. Buongiorno. Enjoy your movie. Man, me looking at my frills like, that looks bad. But it's okay. It's about the idea that matters, not the execution. It's about the vibes. And the first plotline is very vicious. I mean, yeah. Okay. Let's see. What the hell did I want to do over here? Like, what the hell was I drawing over here? What is this arm? Be better at sketching, you guys. I'm like, ugh, what was I doing? Banjoro, yeah? What kind of death battle was he fighting on? The good kind, you know? They're the proper ones that only the chosen get invited to. First thing you watch me won't be the frills, just saying too. It's the Jonkler's cape. It's okay, it's some kind of armor rope thing. It's fine, nobody's paying attention to this anyway. He's holding a bag of groceries on her arm. Kind of does look like it. It's fine, I'm just gonna jongle all over the place and figure it out. There are more important matters to sketch rather than arms or whatever they call them. The Jonkler skin cape. Finally. It's made of green fabric taken from the Jonkler. He's wearing a jacket. Not really. It's more of an arm cloak situation. Bag full of comic cat loot. Yeah, no, this is what will happen to you if you're just winging it. Be warned. It's fine. I'll pull it together. I always do. I just need some vibes, you know. What's the cloak made of? Fabric, probably. Or the Jonkler skin. Made from fresh Jonkling skin. Fresh from the Jonklers. Something like that. And then I'll put frills inside of it. Villain Runa. No, I'm here to save the world, you guys. Put the frills in there. There we go. That's fine, that works. Jonkler was jumping too close to the sun. And so he got turned into the skin cape, you know? That's how these things go. Need to know the tummy? I'm holding up the tummy, so you guys are gonna have to sit in anticipation. Gonna have to wait till I draw these terrible arm cloak things. There you go. Okay, I know Tummy Puns have patience. He jongled around and found out. Jongled a little bit too hard and too close to the sun. I also jongled this a bit too hard. Hold on. Let me unjongle things slightly. Feet puns that are the most patient. Yeah, because I'm not even gonna draw the feet. Knowing me, I'm gonna hide those somehow. Hey, Pochenko, I hate drawing feet. Is this a sometimes stream? This is sometimes art stream. Hey, Yaffle. Oh wait, hi sandwich, I mean. I already said hi to Yaffle. I'm very patient, yeah? Turn the junket into a belt, carpet, wall, ornament, and garment. Truly the most ruthless of fighters. Man. That's a big poop window. So I got a bit distracted. Sometimes Anna hides like Christmas in July, in May. Sure to be. Armored spawns already gave up. There's been pits sometimes. Oh, the pits are out on the main 2.0 outfits. It's more of a boob door, yeah. It's the door to Boob Land. Good night. Guess if carpet suits uses the whole deck upgrade, yep. Maybe the window needs to be bigger. I mean, it could be, but it shouldn't be. It probably shouldn't be, though. Cutting it close. Now I know exactly where the nips are. They're not visible, don't worry. Not a boob window, it's a boob warehouse door. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Joe with Dwarf Stream would be AI generated. It would be AI drawn, I guess, but not generated. Somebody say boob door to darkness. Exactly. Now honestly, I think if you saw a brandness, it would be more loot because you'd see all the lace and stuff. Make it not safe for work. A favorite episode of a show, which is banned. None of my favorite TV episodes are banned, I'm afraid. I mean, I how many banned episodes do I even know? Probably Pokemon, but those aren't my favorite episodes, so I've watched them. But I don't know that many other banned episodes, I'm afraid. It's the boob fault line, yeah? That's what Kingdom Hearts is, I get it. Kingdom Hearts is light. No one came back from exploring the window. The next question, does the app get flags? They do get flagged, I think, yes. I don't think that's allowed. Have I ever done any Metal Gear Solid Steam gameplay? I played Ghost Babel. I haven't played any of the other ones yet. So far. I mean, the banned Pokemon episode that caused seizures. I've seen that one, the Porygon one, but I wouldn't say it's my favorite. You also have the one in the Tars in the Safari Zone. And the one with the beach concert contest. As well as the Jinx one. I've seen all the banned Pokemon episodes, but none of them are like specifically my favorite or anything. No, okay. I mean, they're silly that they got banned, but... The beach one is funny. Was Ghost Babel before or after VODs? Thereafter. I mean before, sorry. There you go. Or Porygon done dirty. It was Pikachu caused the issue. Yeah. James Peach episode is hilarious. Out of the banned ones, I think that's the funniest one though. Probably the best one. The world denied to James Booba, I'm afraid. And such a sad event. And since Experts featuring microdetection was banned, was it? And that was your favorite then? I see. I don't think I know it. There you go. Let's make a Ghost Babel VOD when the Metal Gear art starts, yeah. I'd say so. Okay. That's kind of a hand. Is he getting outclassed by James? Right, it's okay. They planned that. It's actually kind of sweet, I see. Okay. Porygon app annoys me, right? It's Pikachu that caused it, the little bastard. But they can't punish him, so it's Porygon who gets the short stick of things. Poor Porygon. I guess poor is in the name, huh? Was never meant to be for the little guy. I'm doing the thing where I'm making my line art tickle over time. I'm gonna have to like tickle the line art on other parts of the picture later. Getting excited for this. Oh, thank you. It's a bit of a mess. my line thickness is all over the place. I overdid it on the hands. It's okay, I'll just thicken it out on the other side. First season of Pokemon, and when people like talk Pokemon, I know what everyone's talking about, right? Taking the jaw, not the line art. It's a big hand. I mean, it's proportional, right? Hand's gotta be the size of her face. Tried to make hakballen, but some of it was burnt. Ah, man. Line art thick enough to be the concrete instead. Exactly. There you go. Can you get much thicker? They're for punching, you know? She needs big hands to beat the jungler life out. Need big hands to strangle the jungler and turn his bones inside out. And make sure he can never, ever do evil again. I want to make these sleeves longer. For aesthetic reasons. This is I apologize to any Chinese pun. I am not pretending this is accurate. We have left that behind a long time ago. She's very happy for somebody about to throw hands, right? He sure is. Joe banned from China. Oh man. Since jungler, I must mount now, but I must jungler. It's okay. I'm going for the Genshin look, right? So it doesn't have to be accurate. You say it's a battle mage, yeah? This was Kojima character. He'd snap at us for the boob window joke and say she breathes through the honkers. She does. It's the source of the power. Without it, she would have never been able to beat the jungler. You know? It's true. Me and Kojima, I think we'd get along. We have a lot in common. I think we'd be on the same wavelength, you know? Mentions if the book winning you can win. Good luck trying. Looks more like a modified Miko outfit. Yeah. Things got a bit too self-indulgent at some point. And then it just started going off the rails. Seems I've joined the team at the right time. Look away! We're doing this to fight the jungler. I swear there is a purpose. The boob window wasn't there when I started. It just appeared somehow. I don't know what happened. The man in the lungs is distorting the boobs. I think what Quiet was so down, you submit you want a sexy lady, right? Zoom in, enhance. What are you trying to draw? Honestly, I don't know. I'm just kind of winging it today. I'm just kind of doing something right now. You know, we're just kind of in it at this point, and there's no going back. Need to thicken up some of these lines to balance out the very heavy hand I drew. 1 second, going back and thickening up some of the lines over here. Then the art just attracts windows, you know? It's from back to remember when VTubers were watching? I'm watching. That's what it is. Look at tin hands. No. Can't be done. Impossible. Jack Antonio, I'm gonna time you out for 5 minutes because I've warned you before to not bring in like random celebrity drama or like random movie drama out of literally nowhere. So don't do that. That's still don't do that. Might be your last warning on this one. I don't want random drama on my stream. I don't want to hear it, I don't want to know it, I don't want to see it. I don't know who these people are and I don't want to know. I'm impressed with the enormity of the window. It's not even a little bit more visible. It's because it's covered up. You know? There's no drama with the bone art, exactly. Exactly. Okay. I initially even thought of bigger, but no, that'd be too big. You know, we must show some restraint. After all, there's no bois. And that stuff that's not stream related. I mean, even I will note that the Discord also does not allow discussion of drama. So no, you can't talk about that either. If you want to talk about celebrity drama, not allowed in there either. That would still be against the rules. I don't want to moderate that. I don't want to see it. There you go. The Bonard is my Dinkelberg, yup. Next OS will be called Windows G and it's the mascot for activating it. Yeah, it's just a Windows mascot. It's for good PC circulation. Yeah, I'm a VTuber, not a drama tuber. Never get it near me. There you go. It's boring anyway. Windows is where that's. Exactly. Exactly. Can you talk about the Mega Joe stole RPG Joe's schedule shots? That was messed up, but you know, RPG Joe did steal Mega Joe's body. So I think it's only fair. It's the outfit for Joe during the death battle, as well as the outfit for the other contestants. Honestly, it did not look like this. The actual outfit, I think, was just a simple, like, plain Chinese button-up shirt and shorts. Unfortunately, my brain took over. Yeah, disregard drama, I would turn to being whimsical. No joke, Google coming up, I sure hope not. Better Shakespeare play, Hamlet or Macbeth? Secret drama, chat. Oh. It's Macbeth. Because that one has the funny witches in it, so that's why it wins. You know. I like myself some funny hags doing spells. Jonkler in Chinese clothing. The Jonkler was just kind of jonkling, you know what I mean? Not Hamlet, Pistos says that's good lady. Hamlet doesn't have funny hags doing spells. You have to understand. You know. And like in Macbeth you get to like wash your blood all dramatically. Because it will never leave your hands and stuff. You know. That's the other thing that's cool. Like Macbeth because I'm in it. And also I was there. I was one of the hags who went bubble bubble toy on trouble. That was me. I was there. I made an appearance in this play. So maybe I'm biased. With your cat's control and her sisters. Honestly, I think they could make it work. It was me. I was the one toiling and troubling. Oh, I see shows drawn a line. Want to be a noticeable correlation in time in terms of how puns are spoiling. Maybe. Man, you need Google Dokia King to the one Google Slides presentation. I'd be concerned. This is just gonna be about burnt pizza. Just 3 old weird smelly witches. Yeah, that's what I am. Was there in contestant's outfit except the Jonkler. He was wearing his huge attire. That was the red flag that everything was gonna go terribly wrong. Maybe the tuning writings are actually Shakespeare. Midsummer Night's Dream as a guy with a donkey hat. I do like Midsummer Night's Dream. It's silly. And it has fairies in it, and I do like fairies. You know, that's the good stuff. I think we need more plays with fairies in it, actually, for that matter. I also like The Tempest. And that's because The Tempest is a very tuney name. It's like, ooh, a Tempest, yeah. It's like a Final Fantasy spell. My experience with Joey in house, he made me starved, homeless, and destitute. You need to hero harder. I unfortunately did not see the Jonkler prior to the start of the battle. I got knocked out, remember? They ambushed me before the battle and knocked me out and threw me in the ocean. Quite silly today. I'm always silly. When am I not silly? I'm full of whimsy. accidentally changed the line art color thing. I'll have to go over that later. So. Hey, Gabriel. Yeah, like. This is a good enough hand shape. Oh god, I suck at hands. These are like one of the 3 hand shapes I draw. I draw no other hand shape. It's the one of 3 hands I do. Okay, Joe's the 3 witches for Macbeth, yep. They cost me a final break, meaning I never got into university. I had to take tough year, which got me into weep stuff, leading me back to Jorunna. All according to Keikaka. Just being a goofy goober, whimsical and silly and stuff. It's the chibi. I think the chibi makes me seem more whimsical. But I'm always whimsical. At the chibi, it just makes me look more whimsical. It's the big difference. So it's this cat pose. What's the third hand pose? A hand that's like that does this on the hip. That's my third hand pose. Hiya Tommy. It's the one you'll see me do all the time because it's the easiest one to draw. He's using chibi, so I'm distracted by one set of booba. Yeah. Gotta keep your eyes on the prize. No, it's actually buns nuzzling up to you. It's actually flat. Actually, a couple of people said that. Like, you could imagine. It's just 2 buns under here. And they're just like... But the thing is, the shape isn't right, huh? Seeing Demon, are you getting hard to demon slaughtering about, yeah? How about hands behind the back? Well, that's not really a hand that you draw. That's a hand that you hide. That's just a hidden hand at that point. The hand by that point is no longer visible, so it doesn't really count, I feel. Okay. There we go, that's... sleeve. Fine. Long sleeve. I know, I enjoy can move around the city by bounce. No! That's different. The hand ceases to exist. Yeah, if the hand is hidden, it's not a hand anymore, so... that doesn't really count. That's just a hidden hand. But to draw hands playing G chords. Oh man. I feel for anybody who draws a guitar because I feel like guitar fans, or just instrument fans in general, they're very annoying about when you get things wrong. And they will point it out immediately. And it's like, oh well. Long dances for double piece, so fist it is, yeah. If hands is gone, does the hand cease to exist? Yeah. Exactly. 1 second, I need to drink something. Okay, back to it. That's why it's taken me a month. I'm one of the annoying fans. Music fans be like, you must draw an anatomically accurate guitar or you will be killed. In the next purge. Maybe Hans is a state of mind all along. Hans is just a feeling. Hans is like an energy. Just a vibe, you know. just a feeling, you know. Swinging 12 hands in the instrument wrong on purpose. Just to the opposite. And you can dissect in the musical scenes and cartoons and games, see how accurate the playing is and map producing what they're playing. It is quite fun too. Especially like in movies and stuff. Like, I guess that's why so many actors these days actually try to learn properly. Oh, maybe I did make the ties too big. Maybe my pen was too enthusiastic. I'm looking at it now, like, oh. Stupid dumb idiot was finger in the wrong spot. That's not Ring of Fire they're playing. So such a thing, nonsense. No, they can be incorporated. No, you retract that? Oh god, all the bonds immediately are rebelling. Use when saying the ICBM directly to Joe for misplacing the A and B notes, yep. That neck pickup is over round 4 of 59 less ball, well less wires next time. Okay, I'm not making them smaller. Wow, buns are mad when I talk about I heard rebellion. I do think maybe I went a bit overboard. Maybe if I make the boobs bigger. Saturday greed day. Guys are lucky this isn't a Sunday. There's some biblical greed. God would disapprove. Just make the tummy spill with the dog. That's biblical greed! She breathes to her thighs. Are you trying to suffocate her? You guys are lucky it ain't Sunday. You guys are very lucky. It's cool, Joe. Cool. It's proportional. You don't want to unbalance her, do you? Like... I might have to adjust some things in Clip Studio later. Her greed created a new layer. Not PCs on BTX orientation point to cartoons, no one cares. Yup. Tic-tacs save lives. Maybe in the dreams they are smaller, but they cannot save as many lives in that case. No nerves, Buns are getting feisty. Asking if you should make the boost bigger and not to be trusted with that power. Buns getting feisty over here. Need the ties to balance out things. Then people won't look at the boobs anymore. Don't have war, but you'll be going overboard if you shrink anything. Points at the plank. No, don't send me overboard. I'm the captain of the ship. You can't do this to me. That's mutiny. It's mutiny. This will be like Bun 9/11 if it wasn't. It's like East all over again. Great glue comes great counterbalance. For saying to swing the dice is the devil on your shoulder. Listen to the angel pun on the other one. It's being considered was an event that we're trapped on a plane as to make an emergency water landing. You keep that case. Can't believe she hates us. I haven't shrunk anything yet. Calm down, fellas. Calm down. Locked in Susie's gonna fill out that line. Everybody's very locked in right now, huh? It's like buns gripping their desks, anxiously seeing if anything gets like nerfed. Easter Joe nerf was my personal 9/11. Don't let a second nerf hit the canvas. Hey, Tiako. Damn. The sport die, just like this still with us. So he's not just the bun man, but the bun woman too. NASA mission control watching you twirl the tummy. Just saying, gonna reduce to make them look smaller. I think we need them bigger now. Nothing has changed! Spuns is like, who shot JR? How you with tummy? Not greedy, we just want to save more lives. Absolute greed, absolute greed. Hi, Eerie. Hi. I can't believe this guy, no. This kind of greed is crazy, man. Chat activity chart over streams, this gonna show stonk levels right here. Maybe the boobs do need to be... I think the boobs do need to be bigger. For balance. The right booba could be bigger. Yeah. I think I'll make the booba bigger. 1 second. I have to throw this into Clip Studio. This is my fall of Rome. I want the skirt to be like a belt. 1 second, I got indiscreet to squish. What to say? Give me time, I need to cook! Wait, not hi, I already said hi. Just I just turn him into buns, the tummy too, as well as the head, just 15 buns in a trench coat. The insect says to make the boobs bigger, don't fight the instincts. You know, good point. Good point. Hold on. Okay. Buns watching Joel nerve to dwell like a USA citizen watching JFK get shot on live TV. You guys, you're so dramatic. 1 second, I need to go merge some layers. There we go. Okay, okay. You guys can't see Clip Studio, but just trust what I'm doing for a moment. No one has suffered like Buns have. I'm just gonna make the boobs a bit bigger. Just give me a second. More ties bands out the boob. No. This crazy dick already. See, Benjamin knows. Hold on. Listen to this person. You want trust, Buns? Do we trust? Guys, trust me. Trust me for 1 second. Just have to make some adjustments in Clip Studio. This is increasing the size of the booba window. Is this Neo is a prophet? He's 200 kilos? No, she's not. It's just whimsy. Paying as much attention as they were. Something with your eyes, like blink alone for a second. That happens when I look down because my tablet is in front of my face. And it gets in the way, don't worry about it. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, I've made the booba bigger. A moment. Gotta make them a bit heavier too. You know, a little bit more sag as well, yeah? Gonna need a bigger boobs. Even other buns are agreeing. Buns never agree with me. This level of thickness isn't healthy. See, you guys, some buns don't want it to be bigger. Necessary sacrifice. Tactical upgrades. Ikuzo. Okay. There you go. Wait, did I make the boobs too big now? I'll just have to adjust the boob window. Those buns are weak. It's okay, I'll just have to redwell some of the boob window, but I think size-wise, this might work. I'll just have to redwell the window. Execute the weak ones. Not quite a lot, I'm just maintaining consciousness to fight the nerves. Set that time to execute them. Could be completely, utterly, and exclusively wrong. You very Pokemon. 1 second. I'm gonna grab the new line art. Put that over there. And then just gonna adjust for the window. Oh. 1 second. See, it's just the banana mochi. Yeah. Can't believe Joe is torturing us like this. I'm not. You guys are torturing yourself. Is what is happening. I'm just gonna maintain some. Pick some of that up. There you go. Now the boobs are bigger. The hive mind is greeting. Hey, Bender. Need still change connection to 2 houses up just above the tummy. Try to take your lunch money. Know what you say? Who keeps feeding the bone chips? See where we sometimes do art between all the torture, yeah? Yeah. Exactly, exactly. Wait, are they too big now? But it is more balanced, so... we are go for lunch. I need bigger boobs to store more mana. Yeah, that's still. It is more balanced that way. This more balanced, so. This is still. I can eat buffet. They were too big an hour ago. And now they're even bigger. I need to zoom out and check the balance. I think the balance is okay. The dream after all. I'm thinking can be bigger in dreams. It could be a bit bigger than this, but we'll see. I think this is probably I need to get better at drawing big boobs. Make them look more natural, you know? Takes practice. Takes practice. Shift C, Shift C. Just worried about her health. She's fictional, she's fine. Plenty balance for someone that walks on her hands, yeah. Literally just won a sports tournament, so. Perhaps weekly art. Nah, that'd be too greedy. Did I make them too big? The balance is good, but your balance is questionable. I might tumble forward in incredible speed. Perhaps more arts used to practice, bum with no motivation. I don't know. Weekly arts is that's too much. I won't get any games done. Need to improve drawing big boobs. The obvious solution would be to draw more big boobs. This is thrill. This is thrill. This is thrill. Booba grew so much in the past few hours. Imagine how much would grow every week in a weekly art stream. Incredible. Imagine. For the previous ones, with the buns of Karami Heretic. I think the previous ones were nice still. But the thing is, like... I don't know, they are cute in and of themselves, though. I'm hesitating now. Maybe I will go back to the previous ones because the shape was nicer. Just imagine they're bigger. I need to get better at drawing bigger boobs one day. Just imagine they're bigger, okay? Please, thank you. Just draw and play games at the same time. It's okay, just imagine the boobs are bigger. Thank you. Do the work for me. Because I do agree, the shape looks better on these ones. So I get for trying to use the liquefy tool in Clip Studio. Golden ratio. Head radius is 1 boob radius. Imagine no shirt for full details. It's okay, I learned to draw the values much more important. No. Booba is important. Aggressive stick figure, thank you, Insanity. I use Startex. Imagine's bigger, yes, that's fine. I have a lot of experience. Reminds me of Shantae. Oh yeah! I actually really love Shantae. I think it's because it's the line width. Shantae has some heavy line art. I can't remember if you've seen it, but the artist for Shantae has actually drawn me several times at this point. And the Navy as well. She has drawn like Navy sprites for basically all of them. Hey, Stardex, say hey. I am innocent. I trust you. I believe it. So yeah, I really like their art. That's really cool. Like if you look up my Shantae videos, do I still have those? Yes, the recent Shantae videos, you see some of the Joe Shantae art from the artist. And gladly make it bigger until the shape is good enough. The bonus Pirate Joe art as well. Yep. I need to do some Pirate Joe still. This is true. This is true. Literally true. What was I doing here again? I got kind of sidetracked. 1 second. I don't know what I'm doing with the shorts, I'll be quite honest. I don't know what's going on with the shorts anymore. Well, we'll figure it out as we go. It's fine. It's fine. But does the artist also bun? She supported me a few times, but she doesn't come to stream a lot, no? The very short shorts. Blame the buns. for making it this way. They probably shouldn't have been this short, but then you're not gonna get the thigh-high effect, right? So, you know how it is. I had to see him make it half-ripped. Now, I'd glad you make more polygonal until you've got Lara Croft torpedo syndrome. Can take no credit for what has happened here. No. Inside. This was all buns. I did nothing wrong. This just kind of happened. I had no control over anything that happened today. I am innocent. I am innocent and blameless. He's gaslighting us. No. I did nothing wrong. I wasn't there when this happened. Somebody else drew this. That wasn't me. Just a bit undersized for the backstory of the art. I was mind controlled when this happened. I take no responsibility. We'll shoulder the blame. Your Honor, Bun took control of my hands. I didn't. This wasn't me. I would never do this. That couldn't have been me. I'm sorry, Your Honor. So it was a bun mimicking me. This was not my stream. It was a bun in disguise. I'm afraid, sorry. She just dropped her drawing pen and just did that. I dropped it and the devil made me do it. I swear, Your Honor. It was the devil. Just buns anyway. I have 100% of blame for the piece, so I can leverage this to get a popularity vote and become next president. There's no president of buns. Oh, there's only Empress. Couldn't realize what my hands were doing. It was all red mist, and before I knew it. My Kajo says I'm clearly at a takoyaki party right now, so I wasn't even here today. This stream never happened. Nobody saw this. Clearly, I wasn't even present today. This stream never happened. It was an imposter. That's her say so. Oh, she can't blame the devil for this. I can, I never will. Who was stream? Couldn't have been me. Clearly, you can get Pia to corroborate my alibi, because I've been at her place eating takoyaki the entire time. Web misactivate 5 on the Project Brain Moon once. Clearly this never happened today. Oh guys, what have I been doing? Was this a mass hallucination we all just went through? Controlling Joe to draw the too thick Joe, but Joe gets arrested for being too thick, Empire collapses, Bun scatters, and Boneward can take over. I want to eat some Xinjiang Bao right now, but I don't know why. How did this happen? I don't get it. It was a swamp cast. Will never happen again. Dreams make you do crazy things. What if the dream was extra thick? I don't know. clearly a conspiracy. The CO2 got me, I don't know what to say. These things happen sometimes. You know, it's just one of those days. Never they say. Follow your dreams, they say. You scarf. Time make mistake, it was a dream sequence, yeah. This was a fabrication, poor Vtuber will never see the unedited version. This should happen again frequently. It's just one of those funny little mysteries of life. What happened over here? Every time I make a mistake, it was actually a dream sequence. You know, I haven't checked my flip version in a while. It's better than I was worried, so that's okay. Might have to do some adjustments in clip too. Make the flip version look fine, but it should be fine, mostly. Just minor. I should have to bed, sleep tight, see funny dreams. My dreams to be buried in there. I blame Neg. Neg made this happen. This is all Neg's fault. I saw the vision from the start, you know. You knew to trust the process. The process is where it all happens after all. Blame Neg is always morally correct, yeah. I really want to drunk Joe artsy. Imagine the curves. Too bad I can only have a drink like 3 times a year maximum, so it'll never happen. It'll never happen. You open this. She called Neg to make her see what you're blaming her for, yeah. Gave you those Jorunna viruses. It will show Neg? No. Neg is a good dog. She cannot see this. Where the punch go? It's still there. You've got to trust the process. Garuda. You've got to trust the process. You've got to believe. Next senior. The dog will see. No, dog should not see this. Following Neg to randomly tank her out of context. We need Jorunna to make a report. No, I think the world does not need to know. Don't summon Neg. Trust the process, that's all. That's all. Tell us she saw the tie. I literally didn't. I wasn't even drawing the tie. Hold you responsible? Someone's not trusting the process over here. You squisho. Someone over here ain't trusting the process. One's for New Year's, one for the yearly going out with friends, and one remains for an arts team. I don't know about that. Sounds like some risky business, huh? Probably shouldn't be doing that. She's covering the she's wearing shorts! The shorts have been there from the start, you ungrateful buns. She wasn't going commando. The shorts have always been there. Unbelievable. Oh, with my model, remove them now! No, the shorts are staying. Didn't show up super late. How did this come about? This was the buns doing! I was just gonna draw an innocent dream outfit. And the buns were like, what if this? And then it just kind of happened, you know. Get your big ass hat out of the way. Fine. Look at the dice. Greedy. Move yourself so we can see. Those are short, yes. There's a dice. See, nothing happened to them. They're still there. Absolute great. Teamwork makes the dream work. You know, originally speaking, I think this outfit just kind of looked like this, by the way. Like, you know, just kind of like that. Like with a simple color. And then, like, I'm pretty sure the outfit originally was just gonna be this though, like just some shorts. Like something along the way went terribly wrong with this outfit. Like it was not like that before. God, I generally poor girl got only 2 picks to carry with all those dice. It's because it's getting squished out. Would be good too. There was something in the air, I guess. You know, it wasn't originally like that. The white one was the flat justice version, yeah. Both of them are canon. World's strongest chicken legs. Both are canon, are you, Bluey? Smiles of random innovations bring about the biggest and best of results. Meat there. There's a lot of meat tonight. I actually picked the outfit couple size. It's the same outfit somehow. It was just the wrong size. I'm afraid. Feels like this, the big ears cat meme, yeah. Damn, get them big ears out of the way of the screen. Meat's back on the menu, boys. It's shrunk in the wash. It was like this before 2 buns got inside. Why do buns keep doing this? I can't believe it. Okay, I think anatomically speaking, I need to shift this leg over a little bit. Over that way. There you go. You'll build like cattle on your own and just suggested feeding. Oh, what? Can't tell me like, oh, it's... I know what buns want. I know what you are. I know all of you are like, and what if Tommy was like this? I know what you are. I know what you are scared of. Yeah, I know it. Get her a milkshake. Can sell them a hot dick shelter transformation. No, I'm wrong. I love buildings. Proceeds. You just gonna have to imagine it. But I'm cute. Fine, I am cute. Because buns love the Empress. A cute Empress, huh? We've been had. Called out. Hey, Grabner. This but on the opposite side. Wait, for the butt? Buns love witnessing themselves in the objects of the art. Sweaty burger on the bottom left and a milkshake too. What's wrong with some? Just one line with more. Don't mix me with Tommy Bun and Plaid Flapper Bun. Actually, I have been meaning to draw the flapper in still. I need to get around to that. I do need to get the flapper up in there. Might be the most tempted I've been for the burger routine. God. Ah, bratty buns. Absolutely bratty buns. I think the dice need to be balanced. I did accidentally draw those dice pretty thick. Oh. Now that did happen by accident, I'm afraid. And we're gonna see it, the bratty buns. It's kind of is a bit built like Alec right now. The Flappy XL, I was thinking of drawing a longer flapper to help with the positioning balance and stuff. You know? Hey. Man, I don't know what to do with this other leg. It's okay, I'm not gonna draw it all the way down anyway, but it's just not quite right. Perspective hard, you guys. Perspective is so hard. I think that's kind of where it goes. I do it in the wrong place to start with. Somewhere there. Maybe each big booba is just one self-insert. C1 draws with the C1 once, then the bun got involved. Fate was sealed during the sketching phase. The thighs are the thickest part of the Empress after all. Composition is important, yeah? Composition is important. How about some hip squish? There's already some hip squish though. You're just greedy. Hip squish. Clothes coming along nice. Thank you, thank you. I should work around the next bit there more. It's on the far side, I mean. Oh, I see, I see. Maybe it's just the perspective that makes it a bit hard. So, let me flip it. Now it looks alright when flipped, I guess, but... There you go, definition of greats. Don't forget to treat the feet buns. I will literally not draw the foot. Feet buns get nothing. Feet buns get nothing. I don't know how to draw feet. Absolutely nothing for feet buns. There you go, feet buns starving. Same for hand buns. Hand buns get nothing. Feet pros keep losing. Sorry, feet buns. I don't know how to draw feet. I'll consider that a blessing. Something like that. Something like that. Elecor, yes. 20 quid. Never too late to learn. Time to use the last commissioned fan art to use as reference. I don't know how to do feet, man. I'm gonna get like AI allegations because my feet look just that bad. And they're like, wow, human hands could never draw feet this twisted. Thigh buns getting meat while the feet buns and hand buns are getting lettuce. Thigh and boob buns are getting fed plenty, I guess, yeah. It's what I know. Was this character have a pet? Yeah, the buns, I guess. And Quark is this AI. Watch this from the future, 1 year from now, in the year of the goat. Is this? It kind of feels like Lunar New Year art, right? A little bit. There's some of that vibe. Hold on, I'm gonna move there. I think it should be a bit lower. There you go. Hi, sorry. Hi, I've been well. So the steep thing to height of low legs is just happening to hide the foot. Yeah. That's probably what I'm gonna wind up doing. Sorry, feet buns. No, nothing for you because I don't want to draw a foot. I never do. Bass music, thank you. There you go. Okay, you can hide the foot. Yup. Year of the cow. When's the year of the cow again? That's when people draw the good art. You get all the cow kinis and stuff. The buns were defeated. Yep. On the water. Yep, she's on the water. And mistake seems more human, yeah. It's not big enough. Looks like I make the booba bigger. Now if I just... Well, there we go. Nobody has to ever see this foot. There we go. Wow, where'd the foot go? I don't know. Wow. Guess the foot's just gone. Just give her shoes, but shoes suck to draw too. I hate drawing shoes. And feet. They're both bad. Thinks he's immune to jellyfish strings? Oh, definitely. Jarvis, increase the boobs and the thighs. Increase. Make them bigger. There you go. Let's put the leg in a cardboard box. That's why. And this is why Star Fox should have no feet. Should at least add a foot outline on the claws. No feet. Well, a kind of foot, sort of. There you go, Cortana, send the coordinates. I'm going in. Okay, fine. I'll try to draw a foot. I don't even know what to put on shoe-wise. Like just a shoe, Somehow the cloak's starting to look like a flashy costume. No, it's just like long sleeves. The bravest soldiers will never return. Let me check my references. What kind of shoes are they? Okay. I can make like one of those thigh-high boot situations or something. Like that. I don't like drawing feet. Worst part of drawing. I'm so bad at it. It's kind of like a foot shape, I think. Nobody's looking at the foot, right? Well, if there was a tan line. It's hard to do for Joe Ward. And to do tan swords. Would be good, but you'd have to have the skin color, right? So, you're like a villain. You actually have more skill with shoes. Those are the hardest. Feet and shoes are both equally hard, honestly. They both suck. I'm doing this for you guys. Shoe? It's kind of like a shoe. I hate drawing feet. This is kind of like a shoe. It's kind of like a shoe. Yeah, I so bad at drawing hand because humans can't do it either. That's exactly why it is. And so it turns out, you know. There you go. But the toes are the hardest for me. I just said it was the feet. This height, and then you can imagine the feet I desire. It's hard to cover these up gracefully though. At least with this pose. Yeah. It's fine. It's vaguely shoe-like. More or less. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah, something like that. Brave and stunning, local slug dwells a foot. Yeah. Oh, fucker! Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, everybody. Please enjoy your emotes. Thank you. Kind of feels like the ankle is broken. That's okay. Because I don't have bones. No, that's why it's fine to break my ankles. That's why it's fine. Yeah. It's okay. Sub for every size bigger than was originally intended to be. That's quite a few subs in that case. Well, yeah, this way it looks less broken. Let's put it there. Okay. Put this pushing the cloak a little bit, yeah. There you go. You see? This is why I never draw the feet. If I were to open commissions, I'd only do half bodies. It's the kind of collective hysteria that spawned this all. That is more or less what happened, yeah? More or less how this all went down. There you go. I'm coming around now and think it's quite thick. Right? I told you it's very thick! And Buns were like, no, make her bigger. How dare you? You nerfed the ties. The ties are always there. Do not listen to this Bun. I always believe. I see no issues. I bet you don't. Greed is good. I always spawn in because of the collective hysteria. Only any shoes that are made of leather I can master. Good for you. I'm not very good at shoes. Shades are a good balance as they are, yeah. I saw a clip of Vtuber showing that her mother didn't have feet because she didn't commit the arts at all. It's quite common because a lot of the time most Vtubers don't have their feet on screen anyway. So there's really no harm in just not commissioning them. Most of the time they're not gonna be visible. It's why most of those assets don't have feet. Because they know they're not gonna be shown, usually. A lot of like VTuber assets ended at me as well. It needs this emote. It's basically a balloon getting through a sock. Oh, I see. Okay. Sucks seeing no bazookas trying to go in. Okay, raise your feet to the unit, thank you. As their thickness can always be SSD. Imagine doing flip-flops. Those are actually probably the easiest shoes to draw, relatively speaking. It's just a foot with a line. There you go. Must keep picking. None of you are free of guilt. None of you are free of guilt. Except maybe Benjamin. He tried to stop you. And brave heroic sacrifice he made. Garlic is in the way anyway, no point in moving them, yeah. Exactly. There you go, I was concerned, yeah. Feel no guilt, this will feed my family for generations. All I've ever done is incite evil war, I'm innocent as the next one. It's what had to be done to stop the Jonkler, I guess, which is fair. Guilting of making beauty. How do these sleeves work? I don't know. And the sleeves are based on vibes, don't worry about it. They're vibe-based sleeves, you know? These things happen. Anything to stop the Jonkler. Bunk guilty sin of... Oh god, I pressed the button that kills everything again. 1 second. Wait. Luckily I don't think it broke anything, but... that is the button that kills everything, I'm afraid. It's fine, it's fine. Some beaches like Onion and Lifas who are barefoot by default, it's still... Like how your feet are always in shadow though, there's secrets hidden. Try drawing high heels, they're so hard! High heels are the hardest shoes to draw. Never believed him when he said the buns were stealing his lunch money, but after today, I see why. Hayaki, poor Benjamin. Cause it saves us all from the Jonkler, I want to make sure the likeness is to our satisfaction. This is why I stay in the dungeon, the other buns are too cruel. I'm sorry to hear this, Benjamin. It truly is tragic. Okay. And then, I guess we'll... Tail. Tail, yeah, do I have to sketch a tail? Maybe I'll just freehand it. It's okay. Okay. I think I need to add some more lace to balance it out on both sides. Seconds. A few more. Right here. What's that? Sleeve is a bit longer. And the other arm. Yeah, that's good enough. Does Anya have boots not one outfit? The cool coat vein looking ones? Oh, probably. I decide at this point, what do I do with the boots? I maybe put like a little stripe or something. It feels like they're too plain otherwise. Maybe a proper stripe. I agree, my freehand the flapper. No added antibiotics or conservatives or... I agree. It's like a stripe or something. I don't know. Got boots in a few outfits, but their default is barefoot. Oh, I see. This sword doesn't matter with the shoes. Fair. I don't think I've seen that particular outfit, but I'm also not super up to date with Hollow It usually. And mostly know the Japan and English side, with a few exceptions. What's this loot stuff? Honestly, Griwa, I don't know how this happened. I just woke up and it was there. I don't know. It just appeared on screen all of a sudden. It probably wasn't me who drew that. These things just happened somehow. Thankful nonetheless. You know, it's I don't know what happened. I blanked out for a few hours and then I woke up and this was here. Mom, Dad, I can't explain. I was drawing and the boobs just kept getting bigger, so I don't know, this mysterious scenario over here. You know how these things go. Flow of ideas was corrupted by unknown entity. Collective. Greed made me suffer from memory loss. I swear, officer, it was there when I found it. It was already there when I started stream. You think she could beat an anglerfish? Oh, probably. You can see in the dark after all. And on the water. Well, that's something, I don't know. Could add fuse to the boobs and make them into bombs? The true danger. You know, you joke, but they kind of did do that in Nikkei. And it's unfortunately not their strongest design. It's probably one of their worst outfits. I'm not sure if I'm feeling that, so I'm gonna take those away. I'm leaving the stripe there though. Just in case. We're possessed by a muse. And Booba was there in my dreams. I just woke up like that. Whose outfit was it? Oh, it's like the new Elysian Harper EH outfits that like was added after she was no longer part of Heavenly Ascension, and it's the worst outfit in the game because of the stupid like bomb they've got strapped to her chest, and it looks ridiculous. Yeah, the Bomber Gold tail wigs are much better, I feel, by comparison. Like, I really hate how EH's outfit should have been in reverse. Because, like, she was a terrorist before, but she actually looked like a proper Nikkei in the Elysian armor. And then she joins Elysium and she has duct tape bombs to her chest. I'm like, this is reverse character development. Why did they do this? Why did they do that? Guess you'd have the character for meat on them. Just like, Nico. Maybe like Nico should be over there. And that is also, they probably use the same one in China, right? I don't know. They might have a different country for it. That might not be the same one. That might not be the same one. I do realize. The Sianya outfit. Let me see it. Oh wait, that one's very cute. I think I have seen that one around. Cute. If you use the H, might buy whatever outfit she gets. Just get rid of the bombs. Yeah. Like, I really hope they'll put her old outfit back in. They probably won't because it's like from the past, but it's so much significantly better than her actual one. That her clan signature? Yeah, the meat clan. It's our Nikkei form outfit from the start, yeah. H5 was wrecked with the main story once the ban was made. Really? No, it can't be. Because like in her flashbacks, in the like event story she had, she still used the old outfit in the past parts. It's still the original is way better though. It's I hate the duct tape bombs to the chest. She's literally working for Legion. They have more money than that. See, and also she's not a terrorist anymore, so she shouldn't have bombs strapped to her chest in the first place. that was the old her. It's stupid, is what I'm saying. Ah, well. Okay. Okay. Till. And I could just... Fine, you guys can complain my head isn't one of it again. Let me free hands. Some tail over there. There you go. Yeah, no, I don't. Some tail. Kind of hidden by the sleeves, so... If I did the short tail, you wouldn't be able to see it, so... You'd have to do the long tail form. Honestly, I'm not sure. Maybe I'll go without the tail. I think... I'll add a bit to the balance, but maybe it's better without, actually. The tail might just be hidden. Hey, Starfire, hey. Yeah, she's just like stressing like a terrorist. You need to respect her style. It goes so counter to her story where she's trying to reform as well. And become a better person. I hate it so, it's so counter to her character development to do that. And also it's just a worse looking outfit. Like at least, the bomb strapped to the chest looks so bad. Looks so bad, so goofy. Hey Starfire. Skip the Enter Heaven event. Can for sure that in 3940 they changed it. But I think in 3940 she's already become a Nikkei though, no? So at that point that was already canon. That was like already there before they released the outfit. It's just that like pre-becoming a Nikkei, she looked way cooler. Is the problem. So if anything the design was just a major downgrade, which is a big shame, you know. And there's no more explosives in the bomb, it's just next to gifted children. The children of the outer ring are forever grateful. Imagine if Livering becomes playable after everything she went through. Well, are you up to date with the latest chapter? I don't think Livering is becoming playable. I don't think that's happening. You might want to read the latest chapters first. Which is a shame. I actually was hoping for a Livering redemption arc, personally speaking, but also because I really wanted Fragile to become playable. But yeah, no, get up to date with the story. Some big things happen. There you go. Regular reactive is supposed to deflect the projectile, right? I've heard people try to excuse it, saying that the bombs will explode outwards. So they won't hurt her, only the people attacking her. And I'm like, no, that doesn't make the design choice any better. that doesn't improve the design any, I'm afraid. Still an extremely dumb design. Unfortunately. What sort of bombs are those, right? It's a claymore. I'm not buying it, that's not gonna hurt her at all if she gets attacked. I am not buying that in the slightest. Okay, this type of explosive usually found on a tank. Yeah, but I know Nikkeis are kind of like tanks, but even so, I am not buying it. You know, there's a limit to what can be done. To also go outwards, yeah. In speedrunning story, I'm nearly back to where I was before. Everyone got peanut butter babies. Oh man. Okay. Should draw this a bit better. Should I really have Niku there? Maybe I. It is an extra charm point though. like Goku. Hey, bomb stuck to the thread, so I have just 2 humans bomb instead. Those are bombshells. It's different. It's different if it's a bombshell, you know. One time you sneak in close and just hugs the target. Oh god. That would be something they do with the mass-produced ones. Actually, in the latest chapter, I won't spoil it, but not super far off. One of those blue lines needs to be returned to the top. What do you mean blue line? You're colorblind? Mr. Colorblind over here. There are no blue lines. There you go, it was an important one. There's no blue lines on this screen. I know the one you mean though. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna flip it and fix some of the line art over in Clip Studio now. Call myself back for making a suggestion for small details so it get me bonked. 1 second, gonna throw this over into Clip Studio. You guys can't see it, but I'm just gonna make some minor adjustments because it's easier in Clip. And well, it's mirrored to make sure things are balanced and look correct. There you go. Was resume on the in already out of time? Oh yes, that's in there. It's on the front, technically. Okay. And zoom out a bit. Okay. That's nothing. That one leg is still a bit off, but yeah, that's fine. Okay. If I flip it again. It should be okay. Okay. There's some more tells us how. She have more cake. No. There you go. Guess we'll have to see it from this angle now. Your own spicy detail drawing from Buns. Buns will have to draw those themselves. You know? Buns will just have to figure that out themselves. Okay, now we're going for final alto. Oh, there goes my music. Where'd my music go? Get my music back. The musician. My music. Maestro. Play the beat. Bun went away with the radio. Oh. Okay, still watching. I'm listening to music, no watching acquired. So why must the DJ Bun do this? You know, I said I wasn't gonna do it, but I still spent roughly 3 hours on the line art. As I always do. It just keeps happening. Every time I say I'm gonna not spend a lot of time on the line art, I blink and I spend a lot of time on the line art anyway. There if you see new bookmark. Who knows? Want to make sure it looks good, blinks 3 hours later. One day I will do my line art in a reasonable amount of time. Time to use the bucket tool for the coloring, yeah. Just stop making the line sticker each go around. Would you say cross the line here? The line thickness is important to making it look good though, so that's part of the process. It's part of the process, so it's necessary. Though I really should spend less time fiddling with line art every single time. Oh well. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine art instead of line art. Oh well, it's something. It's something like that, alright. Everyone got normal outfits, so the voluptuous participants of the deck game got these uniforms. There they were assigned, of course. The vice potato, yeah, don't say it like that! I will shrink her! This time is understand because the scope of the towing expanded, yeah. She's cool even in sketch form. Thank you. Okay. Yes, W. There you go. I need to make this a bit better. Hey, I don't know. Good morning. Don't shrink her, please. Greetings. Welcome in. Watch me. I'll do it. Be warned. I'll use the transform tool. Short stack version. Hold on. Like that. This works better if you have the transform tools in Clip Studio. Realize she has to leverage over the buns. You guys, okay, hold on. I'll pull it up in Clip Studio. One moment, make sure you guys can see Clip Studio. What's that? There's it. Most normal Whoosh the Bat fan art. You guys wanted short stack. Hold on. Where's this guy again? Hold on. I have to make a shorter too then, though. Big. And then shrink. That's the short stack version. Bum vision. There you go. Now she's Litva. Force magnifier gone white. Thank you for the awesome display of bravery. New version of Horse Magnifier. It's time for the booba window to become the booba fourth wall. I'm gonna have to actually color something. We don't have a lot of time left, so I'm just gonna flat color this. Just put some flats in, as they say. It's not a very flat picture, but guys, we like how it turned out. Thank you. I think the face turned out very cute. Sorry, I still had Clip Studio open on my own screen, so I just see like the weird flat Joru like looking back at me. I'm like, oh yeah, that just did that. That was still there. Turned out awesome, thank you. Don't say flat, you scare the buns away. Oh, they're terrified of the word. I know some buns really like that, so I don't know about that. There's some fans. I think we lost some job. Yeah, I keep telling you, you gotta trust the process. Greedy buns, I know what you want. I know what greedy buns want. They want this. I know. But buns can't always get what they want. Correct, he knows. Yeah, I know. Can't always get what you want. That's what we call greed. Yeah, 2 workers today, you can't be too greedy. My greed says differently. Absolute greed over here. And none of us like Joey Choco. Quite a few do, I know. There's on Joe Tickle otherwise. Is that really greedy? Wants bready Joe. I'm coach enough to appreciate the flat Jorunna. I see. Sure you are. Sound waves coming out from it. It's unbelievable. Shaking my head. Gusto is only to take it away. He can't stop reviving. Okay. I need to start putting some colors in. Like that. Okay. Okay. This is the hard part. Actually, I have the color now. Just humble, hungry ghosts. Likely story. Okay. I'm gonna try to restrain myself from trying too hard on the coloration. Because otherwise it's gonna take forever. Blue, now I'm just selecting areas. No sense matters better balance. This drill does make, you know, push-ups harder. Okay. One of us above and get disintegrated when the tent was made. It would immediately get blown up. Instantly. She's blue for an amazing reason. Yeah, because I'm putting my colors down and being lazy. You know. That you're gonna put her in an ice crystal. Ash baby moment, yeah. Don't forget the red of the Jonkler blood. I'm just gonna put color flats in, so I'm gonna keep this relatively simple. I'll put some fake shading in, I guess. It'll be like the Thanos slab, yeah. I put the booby thought it will shine through the fabric after all, so it's okay, don't worry, you gotta trust the process, trust me. There's a strong temptation to actually put some shading in. Maybe I'll just shade the skin only later. And that could work. That could still work. It Booberman is not gonna be white. No. It's like, you know, like a Hololive Hosho Marine. Like imagine that. But instead on the tummy it's on the booba window. Swear guy on the left was standing still and soundless for 6 straight hours. He's fine, he's just enjoying his burger. Meet your obliterate? No! Going to Candace's way? Let's go! Enjoy! Yeah, that's basically that's the idea I've got thinking for the booba window. If it was all white, that'd be too risky for stream after all. That'd be too naughty. It's fine if it's in a different color. The stockings but for the booba. Yep. That's the plan. That's the plan. Yeah. And like that could be at the top. Actually, in the end, actually, there you go. Maybe you have a frame of all whites. You can just imagine it. Imagine it in your heart. It's okay. Just gotta believe. You see the Japanese watercolors at times? Not really. I think I've tried before. Oh, she's my range gem mate. She has an even better window. There's a booba window, more of a panorama. Yeah. And it's too naughty for the buns. There's plenty of things too naughty for the internet though, so there's the problem. Hey, once can download and edit design. Yeah, have fun. Here for you too. It's a window with mosquito nets, yeah? Something like that. Krishna Booba window would be big. Yeah, but that wouldn't fit the design though. It's just, it's not the same. that wouldn't fit though. Bartley must give the Smash ultimate treatment, put a shirt on the booba window. Yeah. Yeah, let the mosquitoes bite. The tummy is dangerously at risk. Oh, why is this part so weird? Oh my god, is my OBS capture still doing a weird thing with the greens? Huh, then it's not my capture card. Because remember when I was streaming and like the greens weren't showing up right in the game I was playing? Yeah, it's still doing that. That's weird. Let me check. But that means it's not capture card. It must be something with the OBS. Yeah, there's no filters turned on. Why does my OBS just not have green for some reason? Huh. It's really weird. It's really weird. It was doing that for the games too. You guys remember, right? Yeah. Yeah. Is it? I can't tell. I mean, you guys can see it, right? Like the corner of the green is like missing for some reason. The Jonker starts it does try to green screen it. It seems to like be trying to green screen it. And I know it was doing that with some games too the other day. And at the time it was the capture card, so I thought it was the capture card that was acting up. But it means that for some reason my OBS keeps taking my green away. Why? RPG Joe has stolen all the green. I updated it recently. I have updated OBS recently, but I shouldn't have any pass-through layers or anything. So I don't know what's doing this. I think my best guess is like I'd have to restart like a new OBS scene, but god, that's so much effort to have so many scenes set up. It's still green for an amazing reason. No, but there's no chroma key filter onto my layers, and my scenes shouldn't have a chroma key filter. Wait, let me see. Oh my god, why? My scene has a why does my scene have a chroma key filter? That's stupid. Yeah. Why does it have that? Okay, well at least my green is back. Why does it have that? Okay, well thank you for asking me if the scene had a chroma key. I thought it would be on my source. My source didn't have one. Maybe I used for a karaoke stream. My best guess is maybe back for Pocopia, because I did some stuff with masks there to like make the like Vtuber like diamonds that you have in the corner. Oh, I saw the same issue on other streams, so probably OBS is doing this by default in recent versions. Oh! Wait, are they just enabling it now because so many people use OBS? Like these days, is that why? And I just think that like people are just by default green screening things. That's a weird default, but if it's showing up on other streams, then that must be an OBS thing. Well, might also be why the games with neck didn't show the green. That must be why. Because that was so weird. Oh, I hate that. It did happen after I updated OBS. I really don't like when updates change your settings by default. That would be a really weird thing to do. But if it's happened to other people, that's the only thing I can think of. What changed? It just... Wait, do I have like this filter on all my scenes now? Hold on. Okay, it's not on this scene. Hold on. It's not on this scene. 1 second, I'm just checking some of my scenes to see if it's not on this one. Or maybe it's because I turned it off. It's still weird though. It's still weird. Mass psyop to make stream watchers think green doesn't exist. Well, at least we found the problem, because this has been bothering me for months now. So at least we figured it out. Yeah, good timing for the mischievous music. Man, that was so weird. All the week showed a section of greens that were black, yeah. Very, very strange though. Very, very strange. Well, at least the mystery is finally solved, because that was driving me nuts when Neg was visiting. For like the collab. So have your Christmas tree up in May? Yeah. What's Great Monkey do? It's basically filters out like a specific color and makes it transparent. So for example, the way you most often see it used is the famous green screen, where people will basically remove the color green from their screen so they can have a transparent background. And that's basically what chroma key does, so you can technically use it for any color. In fact, I basically never use it for green, because I have green eyes on my model, which means that when I chroma key things, I tend to use blue. Like either dark blue or very light blue, because most of my models don't have any blue in it. So I technically actually never use green screens. Because then my eyes would disappear. And a few blood models to dead levels vibes with this. What are we drawing? We're drawing a vibe. A thing. And it's on the PC for me because my fingers are faster than my neurons. That happens to me all the time, don't worry. Why do you want your eyes to appear? Hey, you know. Don't you want to see your eyes? Problem fixed, back to the meat, yeah? God, this green screen is haunted. Yeah, because I don't think I would have used green, because I never use green. Because my eyes are green. Once my green was the default and blue before that. There's a lot of green and blue in the world. I think it's because, like, I guess people don't wear a lot of green. And, like, if you use, like, pink or brown, you have the risk of, like, filtering out people's skin or hair color. Because you also have like the pinkish undertones in the blush and that kind of thing. So like they kind of just had to pick like a bright color that people don't wear as much, which I guess in this case was green. Would have had to fumble real hard to chroma key too, yeah. Yeah, weird OBS update is all I can say. Yeah. Looks like my eyes should have been affected too. I guess only the brightest of green colors were affected, and that's why my model is obviously on the same scene. But I guess maybe it's not the right green. It was only one specific corner, I guess. It's very strange though. It's very strange because, yeah, I should say. Oh well, I'm glad the mystery is solved because like it was driving me nuts when it was doing that in games. Wait, what's this? Oh. Joe, try to find out who made the boobs bigger. Good meme, good meme. It's what? Me? All along. Might have been gaps in the eyes, yeah. Without realizing. It might have... Oh god, was I the culprit this entire time? Was it me? Who did it? It can't be. But then who was phone? But then who was phone? I feel like the eyes need to at least have like some coloring going on. Otherwise they're gonna look too bland. Diax hypnosis. Green's used for bulky because green contrasts with the human skin color. Makes sense, and it's the most sensitive in digital cameras and most less noise. Ah, checks out, checks out. Yeah, I guess if you're like me, you've gotta use alternatives though, to make sure the eyes don't disappear. So I guess it comes down to the sensitivity as well, and like, how sharply you've got it set up in the end. It all comes down to science in the end. Try something with the eyes. It's not the best, but it'll do for now. And classic greens with the monolith if you don't want your eyes to disappear. I don't know if I want to entertain this thought, Jorunna fan. I don't know what you're saying with this. You might be getting a little bit too totally spice on us over here. Okay. Yeah, this kind of works. Right? A bright, happy look, I suppose. Getting quite cute. Thank you, thank you. Oh. It's bright. How are you? I'm good. Hey, Squibble. Okay. Something like that. Not it's a spice, all the ears went to their heads. Like, I know buns are enthusiastic, but some ideas you just gotta not tell me, but mail them to the application department of the Totally Spiced audition room. Those are not stream appropriate. I'm good, my birthday's tomorrow. Enjoy your birthday, let's go! Have a happy birthday! Nice, nice. Staring at the tummy for 3 hours, haven't noticed a ghost starts appearing. Is that so? Happy birthday to Bun! Let's go, let's go! Have a good one. And Totally Spice is so bad. I haven't watched the new Totally Spice, but I hear it doesn't have the pizzazz anymore. Went to touch glass for a couple hours and the picture got nose be softer. Always has been. People just don't trust the vision. When did the Star Bash get on the stair? It's not a Star Bash, it says Niku. Very badly, says Niku. But it does say Niku, technically. Waiting to see the short vision. Don't worry, you just gotta trust. Gotta believe. I'm not gonna do proper rendering, but I need to put some work into the hair to make the vision convincing. And the thing was that the yokai you like is in it. It's the one that gives you good health. Oh wait, Amabia shows up in Totally Spice. Oh, let's go. That was Sugoi the Kai patch. Sugoi the Kai. Okay. It's pretty Kai. Is this? Oh, okay. It's in the background of a weird episode about ghost fish. Oh, the ghost received the Flander eyes. That's a shame. Hey, lollipop. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. This will do, basically. Okay, it's a bit scuffed, but it's just getting late, so I can't be drawing it forever. Let me add a couple of freckles though. Thorns. For flavor. More. This stream might wind up going a bit late because we started so late, I guess. Unintentionally, but we'll see. I just want to get at least the flat colors down. Let's see the ventilations being installed. Seal survives the overheating. There's room for tummy freckles. There may be. Remember Joyce said she will only do flat color. That was such a good time. I will only do flat color on the outfits. Lovely. More or less. But a bit of color on the skin, can add that extra bit of vibe, you know. I went late because of all the bum wrangling that had to be done. Yeah. Okay. How would you all get Flander eyes? What Jorunna traits with the Midas misinterpret as a core personality? I think people would make me much lewder than I actually am. You know, all things considered, I'm quite say-so. You're right. It's, you know, it's just multi-layered. It's the thing. I'm actually pretty say-so compared to a lot of VTubers. You guys just don't... You haven't seen how it is out there. And I would only be eating burgers, I guess, if I got Flanderized. Nice art. Thank you, thank you. Flanderized me by making me shower more than once a month. That's not how that works. Compared to a lot of VTubers, sure. Setting is a pretty low bar, but I'm just saying, compared to the average VTuber, I'm pretty say so. It's the Wild West out there, baby. It's the absolute Wild West of stream, though. Just because I retweet sexy ladies sometimes. That's hardly anything. That's hardly anything. Said by the master cat. I'm not! See, that's the flanderization process. Buns are flanderizing me as we speak. Is the problem. And it's already happening. And she wants us YouTube videos on her feed, so Joy is kind of say so. See, compared to a lot of other people. I am pretty dang say so, you know. You don't even know what's out there. Buns are just out there flanderizing me. Hiya, Paige. Hiya, hey. This is a weird outfit. What was I drawing? What was I doing? I don't know. You know, the Joro OG side an awful lot. But that's different. That's my OG-san side. It doesn't mean I'm naughty. It just means I appreciate sexy designs. It's fine with me, Joe, behind you. Flanderizing my code is why the heart still beats. You're perfectly pure stream suit. I am say so most of the day. You guys just don't know how it is out there. Compared to most VTubers. I'm just saying. There you go. Yellow might be good. I'll be adding yellow to the trimmings. So don't worry. Yellow is on its way. Or gold, I guess. We'd never flanderize a misinterpreted journey. Likely story. Honestly, I don't know how I feel about the color scheme. It's supposed to be a red outfit, but I think it would look better in white. Maybe with a red trimming. Jordy intellectual. There are many types of VTubers, yeah. Maybe a darker red. I might use a darker red. Just give me a second to put some of the yellows in. More of a Kill Bill yellow, you think? See, we have to make a white choice on the say-so list. You guys, compared to other VTubers, I just look at like 2 seconds of another VTuber stream. Might with a red trim, but then it gets... but the skin color is already too white too. That's the problem. Go full neon colors. It was pretty relaxed most of the time. It's the buns, exactly. It's a huge reference when you watch other VTubers. I barely swear. Compared to most VTubers, which is also part of Say So, you know. And the shoe shows in a different color too. So, 95% of the time. And if anything, it's usually the buns initiating. Over me. There you go. I feel like Goku. Meditation if it takes 2 to tango. good, you'd say. So I'm just an OG-san, you know? That's all. I'm more of an OG-san than anything. Hey, it's me. It is very marine looking. The color scheme doesn't help. Me mostly says all the time, makes it feel more. Says, nah, it's okay. You guys get your bear tummy back. I in instant panic over here. I was just checking to see how it would look. Be calm. Be calm. Your tummy has returned. I do think it looks decent with the cover though. Tummy gate over here. Instant riot. I'm changing up the yellow a bit. I mean, a body stocking is always nice too. Wow. Do you hate tummy? Do not. See, it's just straight up marine with the tummy cover. Exactly. I'm sorry. Everything is coming back to marine. I'm accidentally just drawing a show marine. It keeps happening. It's really an outfit fit for the Empress. Like I could make it like a high-legged body stocking now. Like if some of the hip was still sticking out. You know what I mean? like that. Yeah, I know. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you see what I'm cooking? More high-legged! Pirate hat Doko. More highlights. Like there. I'm seeing the vision. Yeah, seeing it. Yeah, the vision. Am I cooking? Slightly more so it lines up with the window angle. In that case. It's nice if it follows the contours though. Like that. You can see this working with some screenshots. It's the classic marine on unitards. I'm sorry you guys, I'm just drawing a weird marine Chinese dress combination. It's just so marine again. Sensitive about top, literally unplayable. This literally made it sexier. This is removing the censorship by making it lewder. No more coverage on the far side. Like so. Literally looted like this. It's okay, it can be a treasure box anything. Anyway, she won't say so. Cooking stream for other VTubers are about actual cooking, and for you it's to hide the tummy. Literally 1984. Plus 10,000 social credits. Like every evolution ends in crabs, every drawing becomes marine. I'm sorry you guys, it's you know, I don't know what I was cooking. Well, why was I in the kitchen? What was I doing here? This is a mess. I'm gonna take the zipper away. Looks a bit weird. A second. Don't take the zipper out. There we go. Don't looks less loop because the tie is covering the fact that those hips are absolutely devouring the shorts. Yeah. But that just makes it looter though. Oh. Who let Auntie cook? The zipper too. The zipper wasn't the original idea. That was a bun idea. It wasn't originally there. That was just buttons that flew off. It's just a strip of fabric, you know? I didn't like the zipper, I chose frills. I think this winds up looking better a bit. Okay, we're hitting the point where I'm disregarding my layers. It's late and we're just gonna start going in. Okay, so that looks good enough. I'll add a bit more shading. I think extra shading will help. Don't worry. Okay. This isn't full here though. Erase that bit. There you go, I only too chipper for the lowest. Couldn't admit that out loud. I am mad. Aha! You never wanted the zipper in the first place. I see how it is now. Okay. Hi TMG, hey. Stereotypes with the far side outline of the highlights end up higher than the hip. Like over there. Really? I don't know. I think it's better if it follows the outline a bit. There you go, the other side. Oh. This is the close side. I guess that's okay, yeah. Wait for 30 seconds and Joe covered their tummy. It's so cool. You can literally see through the fabric, you babies. It's part of the sexiness. Go want to appeal to Star Trek fans, you could call this piece rather large containment breach in process. Star Trek fans, you hear that? Let's put facts to transparency will stand out more. That's still. Hey Coleman, hey, good evening. At the point where I don't want to do neat coloring anymore. Maybe I'll just post the line art and you guys can color it in. You have no sense of theatrics, why? It's gonna be even looter. See? Garrett, that gets it. 23 hour PNG? Neither. I think you're cooking anyway. I'm not quite feeling the colors yet, but Give me a moment. It's a bit better when it's darker. Yeah. Honestly, purple might work. It's very Mortal Kombat in purple. Very, very Mortal Kombat. It's like the purple. That was blue. it becomes very Mortal Kombat that way. You know, what time's for you? Midnight? Hey, Potox, say hey. Ahoy! Like a red pushing the purple. This kind of reminds me of Black Rose though, which is a good thing, because she's sexy in that hack. Would make partially one color, partially not, keep the red but not be marine. Oh, you mean? Like one side one side the other. The inside of sleeve should be a darker yellow, yeah, but I'm trying to find a good color balance first. Fatality. I go like one side of the tie highs could be white and maybe like the color. I don't think the color could probably be at least different color, potentially in white. What about the brighter reds? I'm not sure. Not sure. Then again, that's a bit too bright though, isn't it? Like the in and out of tie high divided by the yellow. But I don't think that will work well with the Dispose. Want to see some god shiny stresses? The Flash is here. The Flash has arrived. It's kind of nice and white though. It's two McDonald's. It's kind of nice and white though. Hold on. And then if like the red outline. Let's make it transparent. Make life swiftly harder for yourself by simultaneously ruining it. White red boots. The white does match your skin color, yeah? I blend with the skin too, sadly. Yeah, it looks a bit unfinished, that's the problem. McDonald's is fitting when you consider how much the emphasis McDonald's. Oi! See, red is just not my color. Orange. Orange might work, actually. Seafoam green. The green looks pretty nice, but that was the Jonkler's team. I kind of like the green though. The orange is very magenta, yeah, very Samus. Not crimson. I became the Jonkler. I made the outfit out of his skin. Orange it looks like a burger. Colors are hard. That's why you're supposed to sketch out your outfit before you actually start drawing it. I'm joining the green team. I absorbed his power like Mega Man, skinned the Jonkler and wore him as a suit. Hit it with that burger gradient. I do kind of like the green. Now you're a pickle, but it looks so much better. But we can still do something with the sleeves though. I mean, burgundy look the best, you think? I mean, I changed the sleeve colors though. Like, you mean this one? It's very like black rose, I feel. It's very hard to, maybe silver. Nah, it will match the skin color too much. It's the same problem with white. And fire engine red would be way too bright. Silver purple, no. Same issue. Green with red dealing, become a Christmas elf. Something on the more dark red sides. It's too dark. It's too dark. That's about, I think, but that makes it so loot looking. Just go full purple. it's just, that makes it very poison ivy, I feel. Once you go purple. Once you go purple, it's very, very poison ivy. Giving fighting tournament, but also galaxy vibes. This kind of purple is a bit nice though. Hold on. You can work with the cloak color after too. 1 second. So let's put this together. Merging my layers because they're annoying me. Okay. Let's work with this purple. Poison Ivy's red green. Yeah, but she's purple coated. You see? Oh, white shading on the purple could work, yeah. I think if I work in the shading a bit, that could work out. Which now she's green in many cases. Yeah, it's just purple vibes. Can base the red color of the jacket right now. Hold on. Even if the same color top and down. Top could work white due to the booba window fabric. Yeah, but I think it will be too similar to the skin color. If the cape becomes darker purple or even violet. Hold on, 1 second. Let's try, see. Apply this on this. I mean, the gold works well, I think. We can add some red pieces, maybe. Like, for example, here. No. Here you go. Yellow tone is good with purple, yeah. Tighten the jacket color. I'll figure it out. I believe Joe is the man behind the slaughter. You bet I am. And keeping that a different color, it stands apart a bit more. I do like the white color, yeah. I'm going back to it. So I think that works. I agree the best color would be transparent. Hey, Jack, let me cook, okay? You don't have to backseat my art. I already told you this earlier. Pretty nice to relax with you. Oh, right. If it looks like it's not finished yet, it's probably because I haven't gotten there yet. Cape should be a burger patty, your clothes should be lettuce and egg, and the window should be beef. That's not how these things work. This is not a McDonald's outfit. Despite the allegations, we are not sponsored by the McDonald's. Purple jaw, finally a color that will indicate the poisonousness. Okay. More finished than 90% of my art. Nice. It could be a lot more finished. Some of that in. Oh, baby boy burger. Nah, that one doesn't taste very good. So the boobs still kind of saw. It's not a McDonald's outfit, not yet. Let me cook. I just mean because the amount of burger on the screen. You guys do have a pretty big burger today. This is still. Oh, the flaps on the booba windows, double cheese. That's where they were supposed to be attached. Just stone the one on McDonald's mantle, yeah? Is that a diamond in outfits? Honestly, I don't know what it is anymore. I'm just kind of drawing something. With apologies to actual outfits. Let me Google tie. And then. Oh wait! Oh yeah, it's got like the underbody suit, yeah. Why not? Sure. Sure thing. Why not? The bacon on the burger buns looks like it's tongue sticking out, right? Came to me in a dream. After all. And they come to me in a dream. Something like that. I don't know. A mimic for persets of this which say actually resembles the deep outfits. At this point, none of it. This 1%. Nothing of the dream outfit is left by this point of the stream. Almost like the dream outfit as one point in time. We've left that point behind a long time ago. It is nothing like the dream. Inspired by it is a bun outfit. Buns are responsible for what happened here today. I consider this a total bun victory. Even a figure? I don't know. Side on the head is behind the hair. It's behind the hair. You can see it in the sketch. And also, Yaiba, this is your last warning to stop backseating me. Oh. Good at games art design and care to say something for the rest of us? No. You guys can have the cute. You're okay to take the cute away from me. Fun with the proportion the buns start to whisper, make them bigger. Buns are a bad influence. Buns are a terrible influence. Ideal during eating good, except for feet bow. Feet buns, you're free to draw your own feet onto this picture. Draw some toes in. You're allowed. Go ahead. I'm not drawing them for you. Have fun. Sorry, feet buns. I cannot help there. I'm really bad at feet. Think you mean Jack? Oh, sorry. Sorry. That was Jack. Yaiba, you're fine. You're fine. Did I misspeak? Yes. Yaiba, you're good. Don't worry. You're all good. You know, like fake fakes, yeah? The buns keep moving. Open Joe's box and everything escaped, but he left one thing for the buns. Yep. People's just gonna add a realistic lag to finish the drawing. Yeah, go ahead. Have fun. Have a good time. Sure you want to give Feetbuns that kind of power? It's okay, I don't need to see it. And I can do that in my own time. And Lifeline is Arthas. From Joe dream to a bun dream to a bun nightmare. Joe disciplined me and then took it back. It's okay. I'm sorry, it was a misfire. It's getting late and my brain is stopping to function. No longer working the way it should. You know how it goes. Oh. Okay. Take cover, Joe's firing at anything that moves. Something like that. Where's these? I don't want to make the liners clean anymore. I'm tired. Oh, not Lord of the Rings reference. Oh, Step Up, thank you for the super chat. Hey, Step Up. It's safe since a certain tone is missing the booba window. I have a feeling if I'd see you, Rose would die. No, that's just because it's there, you know? That's elsewhere. Oh. Okay. You can really tell where I'm starting to give up in terms of line art. Steve's giving the graduation gown judge vibes, yeah. Okay. Julie Peak, thank you. Julie tired, I get the tungsten cube. The tungsten cube won't make me less tired. That's not how the tungsten cube works. You know, that's a different matter. Okay. And I gotta give sub, but thanks. Oh, enjoy your enjoy your emotes is what I meant to say. Please enjoy. Please enjoy. Might have been Falco earlier. I forget. Place Juni in the Konami-shaped tungsten cube. Must be the CO2. Okay. Should see about changing the color here a bit. Let's see. Where's my mouse? Oh. Nope. Yes, good. I'm merging it all together. All artists cry out in pain as I merge every single one of my layers. And I will do it again. It's that time of the night, so I can't be bothered. Okay. Artists screaming in pain and agony as my layers come together. A little bit more there. Which lazy so evil. I know. You hate to see it. the people hate it. Everybody hated that. Okay. Now we are living in a merged layer city. Including my liners. You will merge a layer when I want. Minus 1 sub for each layer merged. I only had like 4 layers. Made of tungsten or something, they're cut from a different cause. At some point, I just hit a point where I just, I don't care anymore. I don't want to find the layer I was working on, I'm too tired. Put all them layers together, I'll figure it out. Just gonna line art wide on top of everything. One evil giggle you have, thank you. That's good, this is a lawless zone. You just add a multiply layer. Yeah, that's how easy it is. That's where we are right now. You just add a multiply layer. You just add a multiply layer and do like some minimal cleanup on that. I think my main monitor calibration needs redoing. Fair play, fair play. If you are missing the problem with the green earlier as well. It's a good thing I was drawing on OBS, otherwise I might have missed it. Again. So, just too easy as a bun. If she said this was done a long time ago, I would have been amazed. Oh, thank you. I'm hard on myself. This could have been better if I knew what I was drawing. If I actually had a plan going into this outfit, I did not, and as a result... this is where we are. Okay. That's okay. That's fine. It's quite a fun outfit, thank you. There's something to it. Yeah, I went a bit late for you. Yeah, I just want to put everything down. It's fine, it's the weekend. I don't have to be up early tomorrow. I was pretty late in terms of waking up today anyway, so... It's okay. It's fine. Need some more times in the boots to tie together. Yeah, I'll spend more time on the boots to tie together. I miss the zipper. We all do. We all miss the zipper. Joe Brain is ceasing to function, yeah. It's really well drawn, thank you. Oh, amazing looking sights. Impressively drawn, thank you. I do my best. Except for the parts where I can see I'm really slacking off. Like the boots. Designers from it might make it into another art someday. Yeah. Maybe one day. The Dead Game Battle outfit will make a comeback. Something so. Oh, the boots aren't bad at all. Thank you. They could be better though. We're slacking like Elsa, yeah? Certainly are. Trying checking the bun for any type of shenanigans is tiring. Gotta keep the buns in line. Make sure they aren't getting too crazy out there. Well drawing. The Junkler Dead Game uniform. Citation needed. This is definitely what the Dead Game uniform looked like. Most certainly. Good and sexy, she's skanky too. It's fairly cute, I think. I think it turned out fairly cute. There you go. While Jack is busy petting the dog, make the booba bigger. I mean, you have to do it while Benjamin isn't looking too. I need to draw the Niku better, because it's not recognizable. Somebody thought it was a star earlier, so clearly I went wrong. I need to make that a bit neater. That game outfit as described by Buns. Oh god, I shouldn't zoom in. You guys will see how messy everything is. Okay. Here we go. How freaking useless sleeves are. Yeah. Imagine the smell of the sleeves! The sleeves shouldn't get stinky. They'll get washed. So I guess there is a... what you call it? There is like a... like armpit window, huh? Very 90s anime main love interest somehow. I guess he has a bit of a Ranma vibe or something. Something like that. Maybe. Imagine having buns can hide no sleeves, right? Empire mandated exposed armpits and thighs. I can see this. There's no stink lines. Dirty buns. Have the OG's version and make the meme what I see, what buns see. Yeah, because I'll remind you guys, this was not what I was gonna draw today. This just kind of happened. Sort of similar energy to shampoo, yeah, a little bit. I can see it. I can see it. The window really derailed today's stream. Severely so. Oh, we went dainty when you went off scratch, yeah. The tunnel stands. Yeah, but there's nothing in them. The armpits are out, though. Is there an horse at the end of the sleeve? No, that shouldn't be. I hope not. That's not where horses go. No, Joe definitely went to all this from the start. We would never gaslight Joe. There you go, Lucy wants us love interest we can actually find. Something we know is not a guarantee. It's okay. It's the kind of love interest that keeps you safe instead of you having to keep her safe. She will save the world. Because honestly, it's not even martial arts at this point. She has terrifying bloodbending powers that will turn you inside out. Bonsai witness of the Joe dream stand up. We need confirmation. Dream did start with the burger and the buffet viewing. This is true. Looks more post-Heisei era interest to me. Yeah, combination of Marie and Ikawasaki. I could see that, yeah. Yeah, no, I could see that too. It's very marine. I'm sorry to Hoshio Marine. I accidentally drew your outfits. I'm sorry. You've got a good bodysuit going on. Keeps happening. My apologies to Miss Marine. It will probably happen again. I'm sorry. There you go, we'll recognize as real. It's a happy little accident. Okay. Oh, a pen slipped and it just happened to be peak. 1% certain would be flattered, that's still. Much like me, Marine also used to draw doujinshi, so... It's probably fine. CT probably appreciated. My enemy bloodbending, absolute horror. My childhood friend bloodbending, waifu for life. I'm sure Marine would understand. She'd tell me to make the boobs bigger. Instead, she'd get it, I'm sure. Okay, we're nearly there, you guys. I'm gonna end this inside. I might. She will be a bonnet art, yeah? Showing what I'm missing on PS1 really like PS2 RPG. I could see that. Can you make the boobs bigger? I can, but it was throwing off the balance. So I made them smaller again. I can, but nah, it wasn't working out. But you should though. Buns, make the boobs bigger. I've got your homework for you. You can make them bigger. When we would try to make the boobs big, Okai would tell them to make me take the outfit smaller too. Thank you, Miss Okayu. She would understand me as well. I think me and Okayu would get along. So a happy little armpit here. Don't tell anyone. This will be our secret. Need bun holders to restore the balance, you know. Kohone may be my Oshi, but I think I'd get along well with Okayu. And Marine, probably. Don't look that up! So he's done with the liner, it starts retooling. We fancy needed either a bald monk of steel or Peppy Acrobats. That's true, back in the PlayStation era. Jarvis at 100% more boobs. Go. That's the way to do it. Forget ChatGPT. Make Jarvis add more booba. The only acceptable way to do it. Seen Archie tweet of her. It's very good shirt, yeah. Marine gets a lot of good fan art. And so does Okayu for that matter. The guy will probably get along with Kohone too. Of course, of course. But I get intimidated around Kohone. I think I'd freeze up. Because he's my Oshi. I get too shy, I feel. You know, that would be scary. Oh. Okay, Gon just seems like a weirdo in general, but I am too, so that's okay. My favorite, she's so funny, right? Squeeze up around the retro playing dog. Yeah, she's so cool! Let's see Joe's drawing sexy anime girls, Bob Ross TV shows. Maybe one day I'll do a Bob Ross anime girl edition. It's a nice Joe art from a Okayu artist. There is. And they actually followed me afterwards. I was shocked. I was like, whoa! All that money on 3D Studio, we still have yet to see Kohone beat someone up in a boxing match. One day. I used to do boxing, so you can fight me and beat me up, she'll be better at it. I'm out of shape. Thank you, Kohone, please beat me up. Thank you, ma'am. I would let her. Happy little boob window. That's how it goes, yeah. Just adding some touches, or say so. There's nothing on say so about that. Don't worry about it. Oh, Nakama mains would fold most of the community into, yeah. I think it looks nice with the gradients, so I'm gonna. It adds a bit more flavor. Thanks. Might also do like some simple like adjustments to the color and clip. There we go, gives a bit more depth, yeah. It's a bit more flavor. There we go. And type sketching self-liner to make the booba bigger. My current whip is actually possible. I see. You'll be fine then. Alright, we're getting there. Alright, I already merged my layout. It's too late to start doing colored line art. Should have done that earlier. I like to add like a hint of wetness, but it's okay. Seconds. Just add some touches still. Each purple and orange red gives a bit of a sunset vibe, right? It gives the illusion of things being pulled together. The consequences of my actions. Man, who merged my layers earlier? I can't believe some kind of villain would have done this. Some kind of impatient villain who didn't want to keep finding the right layer to color on. Who could have done this to me? How terrible. Okay. So, Swags was the same villain that made the booba bigger and do the sketch so thick. Compliance then was just a cover for the UP donation after all. Or to defeat that villain, you will need to find her a lair. Okay, I wonder who it might have been. Who could have done this to me? How terrible. Okay, as well, when that's when impersonated book up when I was AFK, that must have been when it happened. Kind of boss villain setting me up for failure. Okay, time to merge all my layers again. All the layers are merged! Yeah! No more layers, baby! You know, this is the other thing where I'm like glad that like I've got stream documenting my drawer. Because I think to like prove you're not AI, people will be like, hey, can we see your layers? And like I'm over here like merging all of my layers several times per drawing and not separating them at all. And I'm like, wait, my layers? What layers? I haven't had those for like the past few hours. I'm like, oh, hold on. my layers, I don't want those. So, it's a good thing there's a lot of like actual recorded evidence of me drawing instead. Or layers, as I dropped at the Kika chat image, yeah. Saw someone who merged Leo go down around the mirror in the hallway. Said you have to keep proof like that in the AI age, yeah. That's just the way. I just opened my Clip Studio and I saw like the weird, like, squished up Joru again. 1 second, I'll open up Clip Studio again for you guys too. It's like, oh right, that was there. I forgot about that. Okay, could be worse. Could be like me just freehanding it with MS Paint. Hey, I used to do MS Paint for a long time, and that stuff is pretty good, you know. I'm just gonna see about gradient mapping something a little bit. 1 second. Let's see. Hey, look at that! That's a pretty nice contrast map. I'm usually okay at like having decent contrast. Chris Joe is ready to ship. Ah, cute. Let me see. What's gradient map on? Oh, yeah. Don't worry, it's not gonna be the final color, but we can map some of that, you know. Let's see. Black and white looks good as a finished piece as well. Maybe I'll just upload it in black and white. Me search to 200 layers to find very slightly correct TR. I used to be like you, Joanna fan. And then I got tired. I used to have 1,000 layers and I was like, why am I living my life like this? I'm merging all my layers together. It's both ends of the extreme. All the sim colors and fighting games be like. The trick is to name the layers, yeah. But that's too much effort, bro. I can't do that. It's too much work. Painting entire pieces to upload the black and white version, such an artist thing to do, and I will do it again. It's a bell curve. I use one layer, I use no layers. I use Star Slice on one layer, exactly. I'm painting the canvas rotation, and it's good for me, exactly. Paint is very capable. In fact, if you check my how to draw bun videos, I have some how to draw buns specifically in MS Paint tips. In there. So you're trying to remember what layer 124 is, yeah? Also true. Also true. No. Okay. I clear my eye. Should I just make the booba digger and everything? Just the booba. This first layer George, second layer Jeremiah, third layer Persephone. And it starts to look like a snow. I clear my eye. I'm gonna wake up so late. What have you done? I'm not holding you at gunpoint. You can sleep. At this point, I'm just messing around with layers, you know? We're kind of at that point of the night, so... let's see... Me who's about to just upload it in black and white. No, I think this works. Let me... pull that back again into Psy. Okay. Here we go. You see the comparison? It's a little bit softer. A little bit softer, comparatively. There you go. Black and white is kind of cool. I won't spend too long coloring. 90 minutes pass. Yeah, compared to 3 hours of line art, so... when you consider that. Being held back as an artist by having a reasonable amount of layers. Must be that, not that I use my mouse while lying flat on my back. She's a bit softer right now, yeah. Okay. Let's see. I'm so tired, boss. I think here we go, it's stopping us from sleeping. It's a little tummy shading. Thing is, I don't have a lot of shading going on elsewhere, so I think if I start putting too much tummy shading in, it will go off balance though. I would, but... Oh, Zenny! Thank you so much for the resub! Please enjoy your emotes. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Like I would, but... And the tummy shading is a delicate matter, you know what I mean? A very, very delicate matter. Want to overshade it because the rest of the picture is relatively flat. Some shade. Viptoy freckles. It's still there. These next percent, does she have face freckles? She does, she does. You guys can see them. They're there. They're there. When someone's got civil war for covering up the tummy, match what they would do if the tummy remains unshaded. There's literally shading. You babies. It's literally shading right now. But now it's quite dynamic, particularly in the body suit. It's right. It has a nice plumpness to it. I agree. It's got a softness that you want to like grab and sink your fingers into. Scratch that! I will remove this from the video. But it's still, you know, it's like with LA, you want to pet it. You know? It's very, very pillowy. Gonna destroy this VOD. I don't know what came over me tonight. It must be the Jonker's influence. The Jonker's evil influence. I'm say so! Single lonely booba freckle. I think technically there should be one there too, but you won't really see it. In that case. Let's put it over there. It's a bit off to the side. Back to where it should be. Not devouring my fingers, I don't want it. She said through my coats. Not anymore, I'm still say so. You know? It's just art, you know? Compared to all VTubers out there doing. I'm pretty say so. See how much it feels a bit. Oh, you draw that yourself. Okay, and then just like please pretend I was like shading that. At least make an attempt to, I guess. If I was just gonna make it flat, but I've fallen for my trap card, and now everything has basic shading anyway. So I guess I've gotta give in and add like a little bit. You know, these things happen every time, man. Every time. It's the saw trap of shading. And continue in a dream. Things are say so. It did come to me in a dream. It was a say so dream because I'll once again remind you guys in my dream. I'm gonna draw this really quickly. Like compared to what I think my dream outfit was actually right. I think it was like okay, like that, you know. I think it was more like this. Need a penny pot potato. There you go. Like I'm pretty sure my dream outfit just was basically like this. This was actually I think what it looked like in the tree. With like some shorts. Don't know, looks the same to me, huh? I don't know what happened along the way, you guys. It doesn't look much like the dream outfit anymore. On the stream outfit as well. Canon versus fan, and it's the same. It's just marching band. I think it was just like. And then of course this one would be 1 second. Would be like red. with the yellow, and then like I think just like shorts. I think that was all. And then like I remember there was a bit of a cloak, so I think like the shorts might have had like some tail fins or something like that, like for a cool cape vibe. I think this is more like what it actually looked like. No big sleeves. I don't actually remember sleeves. Circus outfit joke. Me versus the sea buns he told me not to worry about. I immediately flopped off the current design. Can you do an accurate version quickly? I mean, this is the accurate version, I'm afraid. Like I'm the joke to them, they're right. This is what today's art was supposed to be. This is what I set out to draw. And so I think once I added the booba window, I've lost the plot. I think the problem is I gave Buns, I allowed Buns to like show the tummy, and at that point things all went wrong. Joe would vote instantly to the lowest mind control. And that had a lot of plot. I guess like if I could have just done this, but could have just done this, I guess. And that could have still worked. I was initially gonna do this. But then without thinking, the spirit of Hoshia Marine came to me and told me to add a boob window, so and then everything just went downhill from there. This is why you guys don't have election-wise. This is why Bonds don't get to vote. Most of you have boob windows, don't blame us. You have to lose the plot to find the plot, that's fair. When the Bob will not lose the plot, but while they had the plot, that's still... Marine came to me in a dream. I made a very big window and it had to be balanced, yeah. Well, it did turn out fairly cute, I guess. At least we kept the whole Marine outfit motif, yeah. I don't really like the legs though. I might cut it off when I post it, like over here. And I scrap the bottom part. Because I don't like that leg, it didn't turn out very well. And I say the new RPG outfit was designed by a bun. That is true! Might be a naughty bun, who knows? Who knows what that will wind up looking like? Like I might do this. When I post it. There, you guys still get to see everything you like. You just don't have to look at the parts that are bad. It's not a bun, so you can scratch the bottom, yeah? It's the boob A3 and the thigh. You can still see the thigh squish. Greedy buns, fine. I'll do it over here. Bottom part is covered in the dream clouds. Absolute great. There, you can still see everything. You only lose like the bad shoe if I post it like this. You only lose like a single shoe, it's okay. I'll even do like a funny funky thing. Like this. Whoa. Artistic. Whoa, what's this? Ooh, hey. Whoa. What is this artistry? Fancy. This is all foot buns get. There we go. Now it looks less cut off. You still streaming? Yeah, somehow. I'm still out there. It's all the original outfit falling asleep and timing about this image. Represents the torn body stocking. There we go. That's where it is. Yeah. The art events took over. It's something. Actually, maybe I can try the funky thing. Hold on. Let me try something real quick. Seconds. Make things a little bit shinier. Yeah. Now draw in the ditto wheel. Oh. Shiny. Environment was steamy till showed up. Welcome to the steamy environment. Whoa, this fog is so strong. Mormon pin-up for Fiji gems. Go asleep with the stream on. Oh, good morning. Thought I was drawing something? Oh, Well, my stream influenced you then. It will not be posted on the Marine's art tag because this is not Marine, obviously. How about the sticker outline? Nah, this is fine. Besides, you're better off not drawing backgrounds these days, because Twitter is more likely to like censor your background, like tell you it's like sensitive if you have a background, and white backgrounds get boosted for some reason. Is Neo here? Neo is here. Are you arresting him? This isn't Photoshop. No, I use Paint to Sai. I use Paint to Sai. This would actually make a pretty good Stanley. It would actually be pretty cute if I do better legs. That's still. How do I export this to Street Fighter? You have to use all your hopes and dreams. You could probably make this in Soul Calibur. This seems like something you could probably make in Soul Calibur if you felt like it. Sneo has the right to remain silent. Sneo, I think you're getting arrested. Don't think I've ever heard of that program. It's for old people like me. Just Google Paint Tool Sai. That's how you write it. If you're a new artist, I don't recommend starting with it. Clip Studio is better in basically every regard. I'm just used to Sai because that's what I started with. Well, Mold. But if you didn't just start with Sai from the get-go, I recommend just like starting with a program that's like better and has more options. I just got used to it and I don't feel like learning something new. I use an old version of my paint for quick sketches. Nice. Oh, and his sweet note Sophia skin just dropped. I have to shade the sliders on the base tool. Oh, hey! Using Paint to Sai instantly ages you, yeah. No, if you didn't grow up using Paint to Sai, I mean, it's cheap and I do like it, but there's no real reason to be using it over Clip Studio unless you're like me and have been using it for the past 15 years. And like you just kind of, you know, grandfathered in at this point. Like, you know, at that point it's all over for you anyway. But other than that, you know, just go for the program that has actual options. Like Sai barely has filters, you can't really make use of new brushes, you don't have like liquify tool, you don't have gradient maps, you don't have a million textures and tools you can use. This shows the max slider, yeah. This Steven still draws Booba the old-fashioned way, not painting like Raphael because he was wielding the seal. Start with GIMP so anything else feels easy. I actually did used to use GIMP. I went MS Paint to GIMP to Sai. And now I just use like Clip Studio for alterations sometimes. I use Krita. A lot of people do like Krita and just Ray after all. So it's real. These days I recommend like just getting Clip Studio while it's on sale. It has sales pretty frequently, so it made me go insane. Most people. But hey, I'll say for GIMP. It is still the best program for exporting transparent GIFs. And I'm not joking. To this day, GIMP still has the most lossless, high-quality, transparent GIF options. To use the Photoshop, but it's expensive. You'll probably like Clip Studio. I think the interface is a lot more Photoshop-like as well. I think Fire Alpaca is actually a lot more like Sai. Fire Alpaca is actually Sai but free, basically. I think it was inspired by it at the time. Krita has to bloat it. I'll also do some Woman Next Woman's. Oh well, Clip Studio is the app of choice these days. It certainly is, yeah. Should I write like Jonkler, I'm coming for you or something? People like when there's text on art, right? 1 second, let me get rid of this. Jonkler. I'm going to put you in the Torment Nexus. And now I've successfully made it so nobody wants to retweet this anymore. I will ask who the Junkler is. They can figure it out. No, ask where man is, yeah. This way, I successfully have made it so nobody wants to follow me. This outfit, they will misinterpret what it is. It's the Torment Nexus. Last thing Junkler sees before he gets skinned and turned into a belt, yeah? Maybe too weird out of context. Do you prefer the export options for GIMP in Photoshop compared to GIMP? The GIMP is free. It's just that GIMP does the transparent GIFs really well, which Photoshop and even Clip Studio and Aspire don't do as well. They all have losses and often like color issues. And possible comment nexus is on Steam. Do you have a recommendation for a good video editor? I recommend DaVinci Resolve. I do have people editing for me, so I can't take like, you know, full credit for all those edited clips. I made some of those myself, but certainly not all of them. DaVinci Resolve is what I use if I do edit something myself though. It's free. And it's a bit of a learning curve. It's a bit annoying to use, but there's a lot of tutorials out there, so, you know, that's what I'd say to go for. People working on GIMP decide what if he made this for crazy people. I mean, GIMP was just like free to use Photoshop, but it hasn't updated its layout since like the early 2000s. But like Photoshop wasn't very user-friendly back then either. It's just not hard if you just do clips. Because back in the day, you could manually set the palette for GIFs and choose compression. Yeah, it's a bit tricksy. And GIMP does it well. There's like basically lossless GIFs if you want to. Hey, Glove, hey, can get over the name. That's a hurdle for some people, yeah. As used before, I found it a little confusing. It's the only one I feel that's like properly free and has everything in it, so easy to use if you just want to cut the video. I won't say so. It's good for simple edits, yeah. It's actually GIMP if you want like a program for photo editing, like Photoshop, instead of drawing. GIMP is actually really good for photo editing. But for drawing, there's better options out there. I should have picked a different name, yeah. I'm source devs with open source DevBrain made GIMP hard to use. Common story. Nope. Okay, I'm taking the Junkler part out. 1 second. But I will call it there. No bun drawing today, just Warcraft shoulder pad automaton. Oh, hell yeah! Suddenly remembering that Fallout 3 moment about the shiny man. I'm not sure if I remember that. Hell yeah, it's a cute automaton. Let's go. Now about GIMP, you can set all the actual timing values. Yep. I mean, you guys wanna know how I used to do like all my old GIFs? I used to do it the hard way. People would ask how I did my animated GIFs. I did it the worst way possible, in a way that I don't recommend anybody ever do. Like I used the most roundabout way in the world. Like, for example, for these ones that you guys might have seen in the old alerts, like something like this, you know, something like that. Of which there's several rounds. I've got like the running one and these ones, you know. You know how I used to do this. Let me show the disaster zone. 1 second. A moment. Hey guys, back when I still did commissions, this is what things looked like. I don't do it like this anymore. Aspite really changed my life in that sense. I don't take commissions anymore though, but hey, that's yeah. So what I do is I draw every frame separately inside. And then screenshot every frame separately inside and save it transparently, which inside at the time did not have transparency on my background, so I'd have to, from the screenshots, remove the transparency for every frame and then do that for every frame, and then pull it into GIMP and then lay them up and then see how it goes. And then if there was a mistake, I'd have to go back to Sai and make the alterations and then do like all the different screenshots again and then put it back in GIMP and then do that several times back and forth. And then I do the same thing again, but at like zoomed in 300%. I do the same thing again, but then I'd zoom in 300% to do like 300 and 400% to make the bigger ones, frame by frame in GIMP, and line them all up. And back then you couldn't mass export. The GIMP hadn't updated to mass export like the frame like values yet, so you had to per frame write in 150 milliseconds, 200 milliseconds, 100 milliseconds, and you'd also have to do like replace per frame, and then like export that, and then do that 3 times. But if you're charging, it was not enough. No, it certainly was not. I got a lot of commissions back then, and I really burned out because I was pricing it way too low, and that made me so burn out on commissions that I never took them again. But yeah, and Aspite definitely makes that easier because I'm not screenshotting and cleaning up and making transparent every single frame 3 times for different images and putting them in GIMP and then manually writing replace 100 milliseconds for every single frame and then exporting it. And then like redoing it, the whole process again if I made a single mistake. 10 bucks to save your sanity. Yep. Sounds how I do it. So I used to do it back in the day. Days of per pixel background removes and hex editing paints were unholy. Yeah. I have time. I mean, back then I did more art stuff because I wasn't streaming as actively yet. And then like when I started streaming more, I started taking less commissions as well. Like, let me see. Like for example, this commission I did was also, for example, done during that method where everything was just side by side inside. Where for a werewolf VTuber. But yeah, it's stuff, man. It's stuff. Looks good though. Thank you. Does she still stream? I think she's not a VTuber anymore. I'm not sure if she still streams, actually. I'm not sure. It was a commission. So, that was a while ago. A cute VTuber though. Werewolf girl. Who denied being a werewolf. He said that it was just a coincidence if she went ow. But yeah, that was a long time ago. I think every artist kind of goes through the canny events where they sell commissions for way too cheap and then burn out because you have like 50 people who all want to commission you and you can't handle that, so. Want Fiend to be an art mama? Papa would be like, I'd love to draw like a VTuber model one day, or maybe a pixel art one. You know, actually, fun fact, sometimes you see these like Twitter posts, right? I never comment on them because it's like not my kind of thing, but you see like people talking about commission stuff, and somebody mentioned that like, you know, if you price yourself too low, you're gonna get the worst customers, and it's really true, because the people who are buying your like several frame pixel art for $5 are the same people who are gonna try and haggle you down for even less. So my general recommendation is like, it's not, don't even. Like long time ago, when I first started commissions, I did like an entire commission with background and art, like character, and like a Pokemon. And it was basically like a girl and a Ninetales taking a nap in a shaded area under a tree, full background, full body, everything. And like I charged like $4. and they tried to haggle me down to 250. And then asked me if I could do it for 50 cents next time. And that's why I'm just like, yeah, if you price yourself too low, you're gonna get the worst customers in the world. Like, those are the people who are actually gonna try and get you down to like 20 cents if they can. Nice, right? She's still taking commissions. No. And if I did, it would not be that cheap. If I did. Honestly, I don't really take commissions anymore, unless it's for friends or existing customers if they want like their pixel art updated or something. Very rarely I still do it. I've done like lore videos and that kind of thing for friends. But let me just say, you're probably cheaper off getting another artist to do it. Because I'm charging for the time I could be streaming instead. Because I like streaming more. And because of that, my commissions are probably more expensive than you think. Because I don't feel like doing them. So you're like paying me for the motivation to actually draw something. Commission you for one McDonald's cheeseburger. When you do it for the exposure. You didn't get shares and end up owning them for providing result 10 minutes late. Oh. That's who they are, so I know how to avoid them. It's a long time. That was before I became a VTuber. And it's a canon event. I feel like especially artists of my age like went through like the, you know, offering extremely cheap commissions, be it on like Gaia Online or DeviantArt or like PokeFarm or like some other websites where like, you know, you had like the inside currency and that kind of stuff. You know, I'll never get a donation commission. I mean, that's how you get the buns. I'm sorry, I'm a bit behind in the buns, but hey, you can get bun for free. Just one excuse to pay you too much. It's the biggest reason I don't take commissions anymore is because I like streaming more. And like, I already have very precious little time for myself. Because most of my time is spent working or streaming or sleeping. And when it isn't, it tends to be working on projects for future streams, be it assets or covers or special event streams, etc. Which is why, like, I think if I were to take a commission one of these days, I probably wouldn't be cheap compared to other artists, and you could probably get other artists who are better than me to do it for cheaper. And you're probably better off commissioning them instead. You know? Commission guy is gonna be a single Chuck E. Cheese token delivered by mail. So, yeah, I like the maid stream tomorrow. Must mean there's a chance to hire you for an obviously large amount of money. If it's a project that really interested me, I have occasionally like taken things on. If you have something you really want to see, you can ask me, but keep in mind there's a decent chance I'll say no. You know, keep in mind that I don't really take commissions anymore. I will at times make exceptions if it's something easy or fun or for a friend or that kind of thing, but keep in mind I probably will not say yes. Can commission single blank Joe art? Joe, do the coupon from Megaton still valid? I would say it still is, yeah. Make the bit affordable, like $3. Press V. Remember what I just said? Honestly, no matter your art quality, I would not price yourself $3 because the only customers you get are the people who are trying to haggle you down to $1. Like I trust me. I've been there. I know it's a canon event for all artists, but I don't recommend it. It's kind of makes you go like, oh man, you think my art is only worth 50 cents? You know? Hard to find art that while Joe is as good as Joe. It's not really worth your time dealing with them for that low, yeah? Can you draw a polar bear in a snowstorm entering an eco? Thinking of opening comms for $5. I think $5 is the absolute minimum you should do for a sketch. But don't price yourself lower than that. It's one of those, you know. It's one of those things where, like, for example, I've got friends of mine who do Artist Alley. And, like, they're, like, my age. And back in the day, you would kind of sell things because people are just laminating their own keychains. And a lot of people kind of did the you know, just selling things kind of at cost, just to like cover the cost of the table. And like a lot of art alleys weren't really for profit yet. But as you know, things change. Like people wouldn't buy keychains anymore if they were just $3, even if it might only cost like $3 to produce them. Like it's because people see $3 and they, or like God forbid $1 or $2, and they think like, oh, it must be low quality. So the, you know, it can actually scare people away. You have to start charging your word at least double digits. Oh, I know. Some Joe, it's kind of priceless. But like I said, like I think these days, compared to where my commission price used to be, they're probably higher than you think, and they're probably not worth paying. Like that's all I'll say. They're probably higher than you think, and you can probably hire a different artist for less. Like I will on occasion. I don't actually charge my friends that much because they're friends, and if they just want it for like a cover or like a lore video or whatever, but I just meant for an artist in general. It's one of them things. The art looks great. Oh, thank you. I still sometimes get asked if I do commissions. I guess the only thing I can say is like, not really. If you have a specific idea in mind, you can try shooting it by me and asking about whether I have time. There will be, you know, times that I am quite busy, for example, setting things up for a special event or having to record stuff or just work in general. But if it's something I might consider it. I very occasionally make exceptions, but I just don't go into it with high expectations if you try to commission me, I guess. You know? That's basically all I can say for it. 6 streams this week too. Especially because I commissioned to draw the AMBC lore. Commission me to finally to like draw my AMBC characters in golden bikinis and make the lore comics for them. Yeah. Good idea. I should at least buy you a Big Mac, I agree. Like, if my art doesn't even cover me dinner, then what am I fighting for? But as it is, I just kind of, you know. And you guys, you can at least get a bun out of me. It might just take a while to get to you. I'm sorry. Remaining buns will still be drawn. I know I've got a bit of a backlog. But like I said, not a lot of time outside of streams. Hiya, Gus. Hey. He told us to commission Navy art instead. Good thinking. I printed the bottom of the commission rule and says must include Thai squish. Remaining buns will be drawn soon, TM. Yeah. I mean, I already caught up to like most of the backlog. Oh, Mystic, thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you. Everybody, please enjoy your emotes. And commission for a manga cover for the JXJJJ manga. How many characters is that? 10. That'd be pretty expensive. You need to pay me $80 to send white rice to low mange sesame chicky to this test. Yeah. Exactly. But yeah, speaking of unpacking, considering the plumbing stuff took a lot longer today, I have not yet dealt with the Ditto display case. Oh, hi raiders! Hi! Hi, welcome in! Well, we're probably at the end of the stream soon too, but welcome in! Hi! Hope you guys had a good stream. I'm Jorunna. You were playing Stardew Valley. Hope you had fun. Let's go! I was just saying, I was gonna like put some extra stuff today, but I didn't have time. Maybe tomorrow. Welcome in, raiders. How is Stardew? Are you doing a special challenge run or something? Is $68 good for a half body? I mean, it certainly can be. Depends on the artist, you know. Artists set their own prices. That's a price point I've definitely seen around before. Have a good stream. Thank you. I wake up before 2 PM. I'll probably wake up. I'm disturbingly not very sleepy right now, which is not boding well for me going to bed on time. Unfortunately, that's not a good sign to me actually going to bed on time, but it's already kind of a late stream after all, but well, I'll just go post this. Actually, let me see something real quick. I know I keep fiddling with the art, but let me try something. Yeah, that's a bit of extra atmosphere. And he said no, wait. I mean, I think I'll raid out depending on who's online. Going to bed on time is overrated. Living in a state of perpetual exhausting is the new hip thing. Didn't you say you usually went to bed at like 4 or 5? I don't think I could handle that when I have to wake up in the morning for work. When it's bugs you making it through the maid stream after today, I'll be fine. I have time to sleep in. I'll be fine. Hey, what's up? Yeah, hey. Okay, I'm gonna put the drawing tablet away before I tempt myself into fiddling with it even more. Okay, I'll go post that on Twitter, and we'll wrap things up here. I'm sorry to like wait you guys on so quickly after I just got raided. My bad. Sorry. But I will be waiting you on. Sorry about that. I also have to go to bed. Make up around 11 most days. Ah, flex time. That is nice. That is nice. So where Opal at Night Chow with you and other VTuber I like, but you're doing quite different streams today. Oh, is Ami online? Oh, Ami is not online yet. Wait, which VTuber are you talking about? I probably know them. Nice art, Otsukare. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for coming. Sleep tight. Says sweet bunny dreams, everybody. Remember the Konami code, yeah? Okay, it seems like Lumi is doing some chatting, so we can raid into Lumi at least. On the YouTube bands. Thanks for the lovely art. Thank you, thank you. Kami's online, you stayed up super late. It has happened a couple of times where I accidentally... oh, Sleepy is online. We can raid into Sleepy. She's on Twitch too, right? Let's see about that. She's on her circling arc. Let's go. You find Sleepy. There you go. Oh. Okay. Then I will send you guys on your way. Oh, she's having a sleepover. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, Ami does have morning streams sometimes. So, like, sometimes if I stay up very late, I have been able to raid into Ami, but it's really, really weird. Okay. Thank you all so much for coming. Write a raid message. That is well behaved for the sleepover party. Otherwise, we'll just go bun raid. Okay. Let's go. Thank you all so much for coming. To all lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. I'll be back again tomorrow with a Mate Day stream, when we're gonna play a Mate game. I think most of you guys have probably figured out what it is by now. But it's okay, I'm still not saying it in case some of you guys haven't realized it yet. So, I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.